Hello. I've played a lot of 33. I am not slow. How
You're
dare
too
you?
slow.
I was faster than that. Was ready for me to say anything about. What do you think about that? God, my hair looks so flat today. Disgusting. Am I like too far? Hold on. Yapping to myself, trying to figure out positioning. Hello, Kybe. Uh, Probably going to plow through the final bosses. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing, Maple. I am now officially in Act 3 of Expedition 33. Oh, you and you're wonderful. You always have such nice things to say about me. Um, I am in Act 3 of Expedition 33. I'm level 45-ish. I've maxed out all my relationships. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I got a new haircut from my L, and I was like, I didn't want to change it from what I got at the beginning of Act 3 because I really liked it. And then I found a new haircut, and I was like, oh, never mind. Dang, I think I was 55 at the end of Act 2. Yeah, I wanted to not be overpowered because the last RPG I went all the way through, and this sounds crazy because I've played a couple of RPGs since this, but the last one I fully like went non-verbal and played the whole way through, except for occasional like comments to a friend, was Final Fantasy VII, the OG Final Fantasy VII. And by the end of disc 3 of 7, I'm like level 90. So the final boss of Final Fantasy VII, fucking cool. Sephiroth is that fight's so cool, but I didn't see any of the fight because I was too overpowered.
Hey, Mom,
So now,
what's a disc?
hurtful, Dave. Good lord, don't say stuff like that out loud to me. Like you don't get to see any of the cool final fight, and I have this impression because I'm getting the same vibes. Sorry, I had to like position Dave. I'm getting the same vibes from Expedition 33 that it is it only Joyce Manor? Other stuff is played. Oh yeah, it was just Microwave. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Um I'm getting the same feeling from 33 that I did 7, and I don't want the final boss of Expedition 33 to be like, and then you killed it immediately because incredibly mild spoilers. Like this is the least spoilerly spoil like I could say out loud. In Act 3 at the beginning, it just tells you like the cap on damage is no longer 9999 and you start doing stupid damage. Like the damage you do in Act 3 is astronomically different from the rest of the game. Like I was genuinely like, wow, you can do like 250,000 damage in one attack, and the game is designed for you to do that. It's cool. Like it's really cool, but it's just like I think I'm at a point in the game where I need to go beat the final area. Heading into chat, standing all 7 feet tall and raining from parts unknown. You know him. You love to throw red shells at him. It's Discord Steve Bot. Steve, you have like 3 more days of that, and then you go back to your regular intro. How do you feel? Like, if you want that to be the case, I would work on the relationship side quest and then finish the final area. You can finish side content after the final boss. That was what I was gonna say. So my plan is to go do the final boss, and then once New Game Plus unlocks, just go wild on the overworld. Because there's so many cool things on the overworld. Like, have you seen any like images of the overworld map? Like there's just stuff in the air and you're like, how do I get there? And there's like stuff on islands and you're like, how do I get there? And so now I'm at a point where I can get there. You can keep it for 2 months as back pay. But yeah, my team is all hitting well into the millions per hit now. It's crazy, and it feels so good. Mael has been hitting for the cap for the rest of the game, and now that she is like free reign to do whatever she wants, I'm just like, oh my god, you start hitting people for damage I could not even fathom that the game could make. I'm now officially a Lynxicat through November. Let's go. Thank you, Dune. And if you too would like to go goon over pictures of me on Patreon, you do that. They're pretty tame. Dune likes them, and that's all that matters to me. As stupid as that sounds, maybe. I'm just happy that the people that like my content are happy. At the end. I've been having a... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually fucking read chat for a second instead of yapping about a video game. They're fairly tame, but still highly recommend. Thank you, June. Like I said, I don't know. I'm doing with my content, my level of comfortability as a human being in the world. Wow, okay. Anyway, let me I didn't even see Ray said stuff in chat. How's your Deltarune saves, Ray? You don't want to know. I need to fucking play the game. This computer that I am sitting on is not ready. This computer's not ready. My Switch number 1, ready. Computer back there. Oh no, that one got, oh my god. There's 2 computers here. And I played Deltarune on the computer that's in the other room because, you know, this is my stream setup. And then I have another computer. That computer had it, but there was a factory, not a factory reset, but like a fresh, like, save of that computer. So my data is gone. I have to replay the game. Ding dang. Oh well. My puppy had surgery today. She's doing well and at home. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, Kaibi. Glad your puppo's doing good. And hello, Warg, and Dubsy, and who else is here? Good lord. I didn't say hello to everyone. Oh, and Thor, who is still at work. Fair enough, bud. See you when you get back. And hello, Steve, who I already said hello to, I suppose. Oh, congratulations, Steve. Working out feels nice. When you say you rode like 5 or 7 miles, did you do it on like an elliptical? Or on a literal bike out in the world? Because I do an elliptical at the gym. You can, you know, you can do that like nobody's business. But the idea of biking around in LA sounds like a nightmare, and I don't want to do it. I'm not working less, but gonna make time for exercise again anyway. That's a good way to do it. I think my personal fitness journey, it'd probably be better if I did it in the morning, but I'm gonna do it right before bed. It doesn't really matter as long as you get it in at some point during the day. That's all that matters. But like, God, I saw a TikTok of these guys earlier today. I love Joyce Manor. Joyce Manor is a band that I really like. I fucks with them highly. There was a person who went to a concert of theirs that was like, they don't even know that I'm struggling to pick the bad person choices and be mean to NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, wow, they made this TikTok for me to see. That's a terrible quote to add. What the hell? But yeah, so. You know what? And I was right about Taco Bell, and I won't hear anything to the contrary. Give me the Taco Bell. Take me to Taco Bell. You paused. I seized the moment. Shit, fuck. I can never stop talking on the chat. The channel, sorry. You guys will take those opportunities to take what I say out of context. Oh, I just noticed her in the background. So I went to the arcade last night. Is she not so cute? And on a toilet? Is it not just the best? Isn't it so good? Ugh. Nice Lynxie statue. Literally, though. Here's the funniest part about this, Steve. Have a sit with Dave, Power. I was wearing this when I went to the arcade last night. I was wearing my Power sweater, the one that I made, because I made this. And she's fucking, it was her! I was so shocked. So I had to get her. Very cute. I was very excited about that. Your cosplay's so accurate, you did an amazing job. I sit on the turlet, just like Power. And then I also got one more thing, hold on. Also, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Kaibi. Look at her! It's Frieren! Hold on, let me zoom in on her. Isn't she so cute? Oh my god, I love her so much. I want to be her. Isn't she adorable? I needed her. She's very cute. I need to make her a little sit. Because she sits. You can't just like stand her up, obviously, so you like 3D print her a little chair or something. If you haven't seen Frieren, oh my god, please do. I've only seen like, I think like 5 or 6 episodes at this point, but oh, it's so good. I love her so much. Best anime I've seen in a while. I was watching it in tandem for like a hot minute with Delicious in Dungeon, which I also highly recommend. But I think what game won the poll? Subnautica by 1, I believe. Really still want to play Demon Souls. Yes, you assumed correctly, Steve. I'm obviously very interested in doing Demon Souls at some point, which is why it was on the poll. I was interested in playing all the games. Yeah, for those of you who don't know this about me, fun fact, I love Street Fighter. I am what you would consider a jury main. I love her. She is my girly. I like her quite a lot. So that's why Street Fighter was a choice the other day, because I do actually play, I think, a fairly decent game of Street Fighter. Too bad the world explodes in the end. And I really, really, really want to replay Lies of P so that I can be ready for the DLC when it comes out, because I thought that game was fantastic. And also, I think I'm a better gamer than I used to be when I played that game. And also, I lost like half of the VODs for the Lies of P playthrough anyway. So it'll be like it never happened. It was the last Souls game I didn't own. Is there a Souls game you haven't played yet? Demon Souls. That's the one. I've done 1, 2, 3, all the DLC, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, all the DLC, obviously, and now all I have left to do is Demon Souls. And I would very much like to. Oh my god, your girl is desperate. She would like to play the Demons of Souls. Terrible name. Fucking terrible name. And if we're being honest, like, I've never played Kingsfield either, but like, where do you even fucking get is Kingsfield on Steam? I don't know. I think it, like, it's just so old at this point. I'm old school, I'm a basic bitch. And I've been a Ken main since release. Crimson Viper main for Street. Oh. Huh. Interesting. People realize the entertainment value of her struggling. Surprised I haven't been attacked for any of my chat about Thursday. Wait, what do you mean? I don't even remember. I'm a basicer bitch. You really are. You're a good Ryu. You'll never hear me say that again. I just don't like playing against your Ryu because it it comes across as I've never tried another character, but I'm really good at this one, and I don't like that. I also really like Kimberly. And oh, the big French woman. Matt Mallon? What do you like about
Lynx
Jury?
AI now speaking. Quote 333. I hate global heating. I blame Al Gore.
Lynxy quote can't recall certain quotes, but it would have been very funny if it had been that one on accident somehow. Sorry, I'm reading something. Who doesn't like a tall French woman? You know what? We're spitting facts. I've been waiting for Demon's Souls playthrough for a while. Kingsfield is not on any modern hardware. Gotta emulate that. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed. But, yeah. What does that mean? Don't understand what was just said out loud to me. Not out loud. What's written to me. Sorry. Your girl's confused. Also, is this the part where I get all of my complaining out of the way?
This is Lynx AI now speaking.
Ah!
Quote 279. This is the turlet.
Right there. There it is. That's the turlet. Someone should be able to reach the top of the shelf because I can't. Oh, he took the car keys out of the car in the song. I was like, where did that come from? Wowie. Hello, Nick. Not to call you out, I guess, but hello. I can't believe you clipped that. Actual criminal. I'm deleting the evidence. I have that right as a streamer. Shit. I was gonna say something. Oh, my complaints! Hello, hi. You've come to the beginning of stream where Lynxy complains about menial shit in her life that doesn't really matter. Streamers don't have... Wow. Rude? Rude? Yeah, no. I have been feeling... I know, Nick, isn't he so rude? Can you believe this guy? Please note the kappa.
Yes, streamers do have rights. These include intellectual property rights for their content and certain protections under their platform's comfort policy.
Oh.
Twitch, for example, takes measures to protect its streamers from harassment and hate speech.
Fair enough, Dave. Oh, hold on. Sorry, everybody tell Titans he was wrong. You guys don't know what I'm saying out loud, like in context, but he was absolutely fucking wrong about something he just said. And it's super wrong. Okay. Bless whoever put Titans in quotations, which I do believe was Steve. You have an IP theft case called Dave's Law Office. I love this song so much. All this playlist, this is my own personal playlist that I made one time, which is why it's like a couple of songs or a couple of bands. It's only like 3 specific bands. I don't think I put the story so far on this one. I did not. This was a playlist of songs I saw these bands play live together one time. Oh, it's one of my favorite shows I've seen in like the last 5 years. I listen to this often. I loved this show so much, you have no idea. I actually was wearing this exact shirt, but in gray. At that show. I felt very pretty. And I was very drunk. Titans has fixed what? Do. I had to stop seeing the guy I was talking to. He waited until date 2 to tell me he's in the middle of a divorce. I don't even need to read the rest of that. Yeah. The Dice is a nice consolation prize. Also, phenomenal song by Joyce Manor. Very drunk, you've never been drunk. Oh my god, I was fucking blasted that show. In fact, there's a video of me on my own Instagram where I'm drunk at the end of the night at that show because I had had such a good time. The videos of me screaming the lyrics to Quicksand, a song by The Story So Far. Like trying to walk out of this parking lot venue back to the car, and I was like, hold on! I have to listen to Quicksand. From one of my top 5 favorite bands of all time, The Story So Far. Anyway, I have been feeling very no bueno today. Ah, well, I'm glad. That is very nice, and I am very happy for you, Kaibi. Yeah, I've been feeling very off at the beginning of this week. In fairness to me, I'm going to give myself a little bit of grace on this one, because my father was like, what if I simply went to the cardiologist and the neurologist 2 days back to back? So my brain has been like, wee woo. And I'm like, this is gonna sound so fucking dumb. I realized it like an hour before I started the stream, and I was like, oh, I'm depressed. Which sounds so fucking dumb to say contextually out loud. But I was like, God, no wonder I'm in such a funk. I'm sad. And I didn't realize why until it was like, oh, duh. You're having like a moment. It's a shame that the knowledge of depression doesn't... It literally is so, it blows my mind. We have the greatest internal processor in our noggin at all times, and it doesn't know how to fix me, and it's fucking bullshit. Can you imagine having a supercomputer in your person, on your person, inside of your skull at all times? It knows so much, and it does so little. Yeah, I don't know. The social media grind is really getting to my brain, and it's not good for my mental health, probably. Like, it isn't for any of yours. Did you know that being online and being connected to everything, everywhere, all the time, all at once is not good for us? Who would have thought? Anyway, my brain says, wow, I get low view. The retention of eyeballs is not here. For what that's worth, I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about my cosplay. It's always about my cosplay. Wow, who would have imagined? And I'm feeling very... And Dune said such nice things earlier, which is why I'm like, my brain is like, hey, could you... could you get it together? Because it's not that bad. Aw, well, I'm glad to hear that you like it here enough to not detach from me, Dune. I appreciate that. You've been around for a long time, too, which I also very much appreciate. Look at Ding Ding, just cutting through the tension. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm dealing with some weird... Oh. Thank you, Dune. Yeah, I think I'm just feeling... Am I allowed to feel burnt out? Who the fuck am I? I was like, is that something that I'm allowed to say out loud? I don't know. Like,
Reigning from a land down under and regretting his choices
so
to make
fun.
Lynxicat ever do an accent. You know him, you know the wheel is rigged against him. It's Aussie Skull.
ah, fuck. Hi, Aussie. How dare you feel human emotions? I know. I feel like burnout is the hallmark of a good streamer. The Kappa makes me think that it's not, Steve. What do you mean, bud? I had a friend last night ask me if I had Glorp on the channel and immediately got embarrassed. Because I didn't have Glorp. Even though I knew who Glorp was, I was like, Glorp? No? And then out loud to this human person, I said, no, but I have Joel. Being a human is an illusion sometimes. Oh, it's the person who gifted me. My god, what? Oddbaz. What do you mean? My puppy was so excited to have her cone off, I fed her, and now she's back. Aww. Puppy doesn't understand. Cone is for their own good. Listen. Ding ding is a joy. I did show you that ding ding is real, right? It's not just an emote on the channel. The Kappa is there because you shouldn't have to push yourself to burn out in any field to achieve your dreams, but we live in a society. Yeah, we literally live in a society, and society is like... It's not... Okay, hold on. Let me take a step back, because it's not society that's making me feel bad. In fact... the society that interacts with me is really nice. I don't think... I've only had a couple of people be very fucking hateful, which is insane. Because I assumed, oh, put yourself out on the internet, everyone's very mean. And then everyone's always so... I got 2 of the nicest messages this week. Within this last 7 days, not specifically this week. But it's just like, wow. Like, out of nowhere, too. Like, they weren't prompted. It was just people saying really nice stuff to me about my work. And I was like, wow, that was nice. And I keep thinking, like, man, it's probably my fault more than anything. Because I can... As someone who uses social media to promote their work online, you have to look at lots of social media. And seeing other people's really negative content is just wearing me out. Do you know what I mean? Good Lord, I'm just like, what do I even do with that? Today, on TikTok, because I was looking for songs to put behind... Not even the fucking TikTok I posted today. Small percentage of people online are mean a lot, but I don't think people in general are mean. Yeah, people get very brave behind a computer, and they shouldn't. Because they would never do that in real life. And if they would, people don't like them anyway. Yeah, I've been getting, like, my algorithm, because the problem isn't society. The problem is the algorithm that society created, and those people should be ashamed of themselves for getting everybody addicted to their phones and to a weird rhetoric now, because it's like, I'm on this, like, side of the internet now. Sorry, the music's a little bit too loud now. I'm naturally a pessimistic person. One day I realized it's exhausting and constantly be hopeless, and I just decided to be radically positive. I just, like, I don't know how to... Boop, I don't know how to do it. The switch in my brain, it got jammed, and I keep trying to switch it. And it's like, what if you fed into it? What if you were a dumb fucking moron and your brain wouldn't let you switch it back to being happy? Stupid, annoying, frustrating. Anyway. So I'm on this side of TikTok right now. There was this girl. There was this girl who posted a TikTok not too long ago. She's 17. So she's literally a girl. About how, like, women with OnlyFans have now ruined cosplay for everybody else. And then every comment is, like, either agreeing or just conflating what Jessica Negri does with porn and, like, calling Jessica Negri and Yaya Han the problem and, like, just blaming women for bad actors' like behavior in a community that they very clearly aren't a part of. But also, right, crazy thing about that is that cosplay is for everyone. And like, I personally have a little bit of a problem with people who cosplay stuff that they don't like. I think that there's something really, from someone who's been going to conventions for a very long time, because I grew up going to conventions. My first convention, my mom took me to, I was like 12. You know, like I've been going to conventions my whole life. My whole cognitive adult, young adult life, whatever. And I don't know why all of a sudden, like, there's this rampant issue in like the cosplay community where everyone's like, women who dress sexy are the problem. And I'm just like, you weren't even alive when sexy cosplay started. What are you talking about? Because like, let's just, in a very general like way, 70s, 80s conventions like created, this is like Lynxie's very loose history of what happened in cosplay and convention culture. Sexy cosplay has been around forever. Star Trek, sci-fi conventions, sexy cosplay. There are pictures, you can see them. They took them on disposable cameras. They exist out in the world. You can find them. And it's just like, the internet made people so brazen to say the dumbest shit out of their mouths about people they'll never meet, and human beings they are not forced to interact with. The block button is your friend. Like, let me tell you what, no one is forcing you to fucking talk to anyone about anything ever in life. You're deciding what you interact with. And if you are, sometimes, like, it blows my mind how younger people don't understand what they're talking about. Okay, well, that's different, Dubsy. Your job is different than interacting socially on social media. Unless it's not, in which case I'll shut the fuck up. But like, the problem is that uneducated people have found online echo chambers. Used to be there wasn't an internet and you said dumb shit in public and then you got corrected and that was the end of it. Literally, and I hate being old man yells at cloud about this. But like, that's not new. People have been spouting information which they have little or incorrect information about since the beginning of recorded history. It's just, it really bothers me that now we're all so interconnected all the time. And people are like, these women are making porn. And it's like, first of all, if there are all of these women making that stuff, okay, you don't have to look at it. You've made a very safe place. Well, thank you. Hey, Lynxie, don't cry because you're proud of yourself for making a reasonable community for us to all hang out in. I just like, again, those women doing their own thing, living their own lives, they're not the problem at all. The problem is that we all are on the internet all the time, and now people who are either new to the community, the cosplay community, or are literal children, like this 17-year-old girl, because I'm sorry, but if you are a teenager, you're a child, and not that your opinion isn't valid, but you haven't lived enough life experiences to act like you are the defining say on what should be done in a community. Cause sorry, you're not. That's really all it comes down to. And then it's like this whole thing where like there's this new other like thing where people are like, oh, if you're over the age of 25, you shouldn't be wearing cosplay. It's not for you anymore. And it's like, what the fuck? You think I waited my whole life to have adult money to do all the things I wanted to do as a child when I didn't have money to do them, and I'm supposed to stop liking the stuff that I like because you think I'm too old? Is that what you think? 20-year-old person? Okay, but literally work. Like, you think I'm supposed to stop living my life when I turn 25? Like, I just stopped liking cartoons? Like, oh, that's for young people. I'm young. I might joke that I'm fucking old and geriatric because it's funny, haha, but like, I'm not even middle-aged yet. And the internet wants to make everybody over 30 feel like they're fucking 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, my bones hurt. Yeah, it's funny because my birth year starts with a 1 instead of a 2. Funny, haha. But like, my life just, like, your life basically is fucking started when you become an older person. And I'm putting that in heavy quotation marks. Like, I'm supposed to stop enjoying my hobbies because you, a literal fucking child on the internet, told me I was supposed to stop liking childish things as an adult? No. I have adult money now. In theory. In theory, I have adult money from my adult job. It's fucking unbelievable. Young people don't get how long life is. I turned 30 and realized that my family has lived until 75 on average. People gotta do this shit for 150% more time than I already put in. I gotta get my shit together. Adult job must be OnlyFans. Literally not, though. I'm literally complaining about people that give OnlyFans and corn workers a fucking hard time. Also, like, you don't know what those people are going through. I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? Random human on the internet who wants to tell me what I should and shouldn't do with my life? I already deal with that shit from my family. I don't fucking need you telling me why what I'm doing is wrong. It's just so unbelievable how brazen people have become. And that they're spouting this, like, really dangerous, like Steve said, echo chamber bullshit that they heard from people with no credible or reputable, like, sources. It's just so unbelievable. Like, I'm supposed to feel bad that I want to look cute online in a costume that I made? Fuck you. And they're like, you're sexualizing a minor. I'm not a minor. I'm not doing whatever the fuck you're talking about. I'm taking cute pictures in my fucking costumes. Fucking weirdos. And then it's like, oh, OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. I'm like, I know I don't need to tell you guys. I say it every time I talk about this. I don't have one. And even if I did, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that being confident enough to do that kind of thing suddenly made me not human enough to have an opinion on things. No, OnlyFans can't confirm. These Keith never got their teeth kicked in. Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. These kids never got their teeth kicked in for mouthing off. It's not even that. It's that the internet has made them think that they are allowed to say whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. And people like Elon Musk have made that viable for them by making unsafe places like fucking X, because Twitter died the second he bought it. That shit went down the fucking toilet. And now there's nowhere to go. The internet is literally just, what if 4chan was everywhere except on 4chan? It's just so wild. And TikTok's really bad about it. There are so many men who just want to be like, oh, women showed too much booba online. They're ruining my fandom. Do you like Star Wars? Do you like Star Trek? Did you know that that's what they were doing in the 80s at conventions? Also, Slave Leia exists in canon in the movies, and you're gonna fucking look at me like it's some fucking random ass social media person you follow that made it viable to.
I'm not worthy of piloting an Eva because I don't understand anything.
Thank you for the gift sub, Kaibi. You shouldn't have shame. They made her sexy on
I'm not worthy
purpose.
of piloting an Eva because I don't understand anything.
Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Let me get my fucking. Let me get a fucking sip of my coffee. It's just like. It blows my mind that people are acting like. Feeling sexy and confident and like you look like good online and participating in stuff that you like is a crime now. Like I should feel fucking bad for being confident. Ooh, what kind of caffeine did you have? That's the real question. Let me get you your real spins. Dave, you're not in the center. How fucking dare you? All right, we'll see what this one is and then I will reset Dave. Depending, I guess. No. Oh, that's not Spanish. Okay. I think we are okay. What is definitely okay? Where is the wheel? Will I be able to reset Dave? What is absolutely yes? There he is. Question mark? Can Lynxie remember to form all of her sentences as questions? Will you guys stick around to find out? Who knows? Hold on. Where's my... Will she remember to write this all on a post-it note? Unsub!
Target analysis of unknown object complete. Pattern blue. Confirmed. It's an angel.
Thank you. Thank you? It's hard. Confusing to do in questions. Let's see what we get. These last 2. I wonder what they'll be. Would you rather? Feel free. I will find a theme song. Lynxie doesn't know how to do that. And feel free to let me know a would you rather whenever you're feeling like it. Whenever you've come up with one. Excuse me. Excuse me? And a sticky note. Wowie. In Subnautica or below 0. Aren't they on the same planet? I think this will affect the way that I answer the question. Here are your 4-wheel spins, Steve. What will you get? Can I remember to form all of my questions or my sentences as questions? Find out next. Upside down? Where am I? Am I a silly little guy? Be honest. Did you guys cut the brevity of me yelling out loud about just a little guy with wheel spins? Is that what just happened here? That's a respin, by the way. I think? That's also a respin. I don't want to talk about it. I haven't set it up. It's fine. Or is it? Will I remember to add a question to all of my sentences? You be here to find out. Oh my god. Is it a bonus wheel? It is. Congratulations, Steve, for that respin going to bonus wheel. Scooby-Doo? Oh. What do you mean rigged? Don't you want that? That's not true! It was just play guitar on stream? Fine. Guitar, then I'll count it. I'll count it then. But don't be shocked when you don't fucking hear it. Oh, see, I'm not doing it on purpose. Either way, hold on. Fine. Then this is your final wheel spin, and then I owe you one Dark Souls emote. I owe you one bonus wheel. Then here's not on purpose. Literally clicks mouse multiple times on purpose. You got me playing guitar at the end of stream. A Dark Souls emote. Me being upside down. Oh! Thor, thank you for the 2.
Thor
And then a bonus wheel.
21 says.
Where the fuck is the bonus wheel? Go in the center, Dave. I'm excited for you, Dune. Welcome, Adam. Thank you for coming in. I am upside down. Then here is your bonus wheel spin. I can't wait for Steve to get another month of Patreon. No! Keep going! Keep going! No, it's fine. That was Tune's wheel spin. No, we'll do another pool stream. I still have the shark. Can I use a respin? Yeah, you can use a respin. I don't see why not. I'm not gonna act like you're not allowed to use your respin. On gold? I don't see why not. They're your fucking respins, Steve. You do what you want. Oh, yeah, no, I'd accept it. Hello? Wheel? Excuse you? Spin? Okay, Steve. You get to pick another day where I stream. Bonus stream day. Instead of the regular 4, there will be a 5th one. So, fair enough. Wait, is that legal? Lynxy decided. And Lynxy say is final, as we all know. As it is my stream. And I reserve the right to do whatever the fuck I want on it. Yes, yes, wowie. Just making up rules as she goes along. Listen! Oh, sorry. I was trying to make sure I didn't forget. No. Zoolander. Oh, I won't be able to go left at the beginning of Subnautica playthrough. Okay. Fair enough. I would rather be in regular Subnautica because the idea of having to be in the water all the time and below zero would probably make me pass away just by the act of having to be in the water all the time. That sounds miserable. To be warm all the time, you have to be in the water by those heater flowers? No thanks. Snoopy hat, Snoopy hat, Snoopy hat. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, hold on, I have to do just a little guy on a sticky note, too. Aren't you guys looking forward to me looking insane at the end of stream? Wow. Or at the start of Subnautica?
This is Lynx AI now speaking. I quote 257. One of you is about to be in a really good position.
Oh, why did I say that? You know she can't read. No, we all know I just forget stuff all the time. I just straight up forget.
This is Lynx AI now speaking. Quote 262. The bad guys do want to give the Susie.
Why did I say that? If you wanted to stay warm, what, you wouldn't jump into the freezing water? See, that's what I'm saying, Adam. Wait, what? What was your... looks so fucking stupid. I guess that makes sense. They could justify it that way. There we go. I look wonderful. Let's go. Okay, let me get Subnautica actually going. On the other screen. Like, it's on the screen, but it's not on the stream screen, which does make it a little bit difficult, if we're being honest. Boop. Water that cold would kill you in minutes. That's true. You would get hypothermia and hecking just simply fade away. Did that actually turn off the music? It did. Cool. Deku is tired today. I'm sorry to hear that, Thor. Your girl is also tired, but it's a depression tired, so does it count? I don't know. I'll let the chat decide. Can you imagine if I started a new game? That would suck. Cold water makes you sink more. Is that true? You're not as buoyant in cold water? I didn't know that. That's right. I made a base. Not a big base, but it's a base nonetheless. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Forgot I did this myself. I feel like every time I want to turn, Zoolander mode is hard. Streamer, do I have to ask again? I don't remember what you asked, so yes, Steve. You will. Oh, can the extra stream be a couple weeks out? Pending streamer approval, please send me a DM. It depends on when that week is, but we can talk about it in the DMs. You have my approval to send me a DM. Boy, howdy, yes, yes. Sorry. You know I can't read. I'd say depression tired is probably worse and more debilitating than regular tired. It literally is, and I hate it just so much. I feel like just a nightmare right now currently because of that. It sucks butts, and I am not very fond of it. Oh, I need to find the rest of the pieces for that. That's big. What do I even want to make? Sorry, I forgot like what the hell I was doing. I know I made the base because I really needed the battery charger. I'm with you on the depression tired right now. Actually fucking forcing myself to eat. Yeah. I get that. I get that bigly. Okay, hold on. Everything is too far away from this little guy. Let me tell you what. Your girl makes it really stressful on herself. Steve, I saw your message, but I need to look at a calendar, so I'll get back to you. Your suggestion or your request has been noted, and I will look at a calendar later and let you know. Thank you, Adam. I just need to like take it easy on myself. I think really the tea of the situation is that your girl is tired and needs to. Okay. Don't freak out for no reason, controller. Nobody asked you for that. I just need to take a break. Which sounds so stupid because I literally went to the beach and like had what was a pretty reasonable break. So then I feel kind of embarrassed for complaining almost. Like trying to keep up with social media is so draining. And like a post-break. It sounds so lame, but like I did do work while I was taking a break. So it's not like I didn't do stuff while I was gone or whatever. I just didn't fully finish taking a break. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay. So I made the high capacity tank. We have that on, correct? Yeah. And now I have 90 seconds instead of like 30 or whatever it is. But I need to get the improvement. So that when you know what? Never mind. I need to do this. We need to make plat steel and enameled glass immediately. Sorry, that's what we're doing. Okay, I need 2 lithium and then all of this stuff. Okay, perfect. Because then the sea truck will be able to go down further, which is actually really important. You have a mod station.
Congratulations!
Pee pee poo poo indeed. I wish that TTS would say pee pee poo poo. I'll say it for it, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for almost 2. What the fuck? Thank you for the 23 months, Nat. You are wonderful, and I love you. Yes, yes. Modification station. Sorry, forgot what we were doing for a second. No? It would be under machines, yes? Which I don't have that. Yeah, I have the stuff that would work at the modification station, but I don't have the modification station, it seems. Which is, in fact, it's in your builder. Is it really? Oh, there it is. Okay. You're right. I'm a silly guy. It's fine. Because then I could make this stuff. The thermal blade would be really nice. But I need this. I go further. I use the 90 seconds. I get more stuff. I also need to do this, but that's like end game. Forgets everything from Subnautica. Listen. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. No, it's just been a little bit of time. And I forget stuff and things very quickly in my life. So, it be what it do. Okay. So, let me get all this stuff. Wait, I need the moon pool to make vehicle upgrades, don't I? That's not something I can make here. Oh, sorry, that's storage. Fabricator's right here. No! Oh, wait. What? No, okay. Yeah, okay, I can make it right here. We're fine. That's a good question that I don't know the answer to, Kaibi, but I also would like to know that. 1,000-degree knife versus alien aquatic life. That should be me. It should be. Truly. Okay. Make the plat steel. I need lithium. Where lithium is? Great question you've asked. I don't remember. Exploitable. I need exploitable. I don't need exploitable, it seems. No, I need... Nope. Survival? I stupid? Start scrounging? I'm gonna have to. I don't remember where lithium comes from. It's one of them. It's one of them there things. Will you find out? Great question. I have no idea. But we'll sure find out very soon. Alright. In batteries? Oh god. Okay. If I just go this way. And I go down. I'll figure it out. No. No. Hold. Do. Okay. There's two things right there.
100 meters.
Yeah, shut up.
Efficiency decreased.
Okay, titanium. Now what we're looking for. Lead is something that we needed, but I need other things. None of which were the things that I just saw. Lithium is inside the game. You know what? So true, though. Do I prefer the sea truck or the sea moth? Well, the sea moth was my beloved for a time. And so it would be disingenuous for me to act like I don't love the sea moth. I haven't spent enough time with the sea truck to pass judgment. I did love the sea moth, though. That is the true. Okay. Ooh.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I need the repair tool. Put it right there. Do the dang thing. Alright. Set my shit up. We are very good. Yes. Go back in. Fix up our oxygen. Go out. Go down here. Ooh, I need to get better fins as well. I have clearly not been here. What are you? Rebreather? Okay. Sick. Love that. Can I scan you? Apparently not. Fair enough. Would really like if there was anything else to scan here. No, there's not. That makes sense. Have a great day. Sorry I bothered you. Okay. What is this? Nothing? Okay, that's the SOS. That's the SOS that we saw earlier. So let me move my sea truck a little bit further over. Ugh. Wait. It's over there too. Alright, get the hell away from that guy. There we go. He be just fucking... Pick it up, please. What the hell? Unbelievable, these guys. Put my knife on here. Fucking rude like that. Jesus. There is an oxygen flower over here. I will be taking that while I zoom around. Chicken parm Sammy reheated in the air fryer. That sounds so good. Pizza rolls and beer. Oh my god, everyone's having good food. Tomato sauce with ground beef, onions, mushroom, sausage, seasoned to taste, no noodles. Oh, just straight up fucking meat in a sauce? Say less. That sounds good. No, wrong. Boop. Southern baked beans and mac and cheese. Okay, everybody's food sounds delicious and you're making me hungry. I have to stream. So this is awkward for all of us. No nudes is a weird way to say that, but I respect it nonetheless. All right. It's another oxygen flower. Very good. Yes, yes. Another SOS. Oh, there we go.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Oh my god.
Oxygen efficiency greatly.
Oh.
Critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What the hell? Am I supposed to be here right now? Okay. Sure. Fair enough. I found something. I need the protein. I do not need the carbs, but I probably will have some peanut butter crackers later. Hey, that's a good snack.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
Oh.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
That's
You mean
fair.
you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Oh.
Can you help?
Can you
Maybe.
use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before.
Oh.
Cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
Borrowed. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna take one of these if that's okay with you. Yoinking. Potato chips in for crunch? Oh. Speaking my language, Nat. That sounds delicious. Calling them potato chips is good. Oh! The cube.
How long
All
have
hail
you
the
been
cube.
here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power. Critical.
Oh, that's not good.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Okay. Is this
Okay,
the terminal?
hurrying.
Yes, this is the terminal.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
My PDA! I need that.
Transfer.
I got probed by a machine.
Complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
'Cause he is?
Identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Nah.
Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
Oh,
My
okay.
mind is not a component.
It kind of is, though.
We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
He hive-minded me like I'm in fucking... Oh.
This is not happening.
Oh. That's not good.
That's the explanation. It's not happening.
He's like the Gladys potato. But if there was no potato and my head was the potato, I guess. Containment cube. Unbelievable. Architect technology in this game sure does remind me of the Borg. Oh! It was like I spoke it into the future when I brought up Star Trek earlier. Hear me out! The cube? You guys ever seen the movie Cube? That's not a hear me out, but I do like that movie. Stepped away from magic for only 2 years and missed 10 major sets, including reprints and supplemental sets. Good lord. Yeah. You can't stop playing Magic or you lose a lot. iPad didn't have enough storage, blame Apple. Those hacking guys. Steve Jobs, what the hell? Thank you for lurking, Dune. Not Dune? God, I got so used to saying it. Thank you for lurking, Thor. I feel like I start out every stream thanking Dune for being here, that my brain just was like, say the line! Say the line, Bart! Okay. Let me get out of here. I got the guy. He'll start yapping at some point, I assume. And tell me where to go and what to do. Boop. Hold on. Let me take some stuff off of my... I went here. No, I haven't found whatever's there. I did both of those. Okay. Is he not gonna start yapping again? Do you guys believe in my ability to play blueprints on Thursday? Do you think that I'm gonna be okay at it? Or is it going to be like, wow, she's really bad at puzzles. And you're making me hungry, guys. Boop.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's fine. I wonder how many terabytes of space it would take to store a human conscious. That's a great question. Fat and sassy. I love that for you. All right. We Gucci. Did he say where he wanted to go? The man in my head? Or did he just decide he was hopping in and didn't really give me any direction on what he wanted? What?
You understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual.
It literally is the Borg.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Alan.
Alan!
I'm dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine.
Do you mind?
Where are you from, Alan?
Having a moment with Alan.
Us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you
Precursors.
That is a long
Jack and Daxter.
You would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
doing? Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear.
That's not helpful.
I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Oh no. Frustrated reaction. Okay, so he added some. I need this. I need this. Fiber mesh and a wiring kit. All right, say less. Fiber mesh and wiring kit. Okay. Both things I need. Oh. Wait, what? What is that? What he? I thought that's not what that said. Was that? Shit. Alan is giving his seed. He is a squatter. He's enacting squatters' rights in my brain, and that's not very fair. What did I do to deserve that? Not a lot. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna call Seagate. We need a big H. The hard drive we need is more of an NVMe than anything else. All right, hold on. Let me go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Silly me. We do this. Go hacha. We do this. We go hacha. And then... Oh, no, yeah, that was right. And I go boop. Boop. And we are good to go in 3. The itch on my back. My dumbass would fit on an old iPod Classic. An iPod Classic is absolutely, as Adam said, selling yourself short.
How neat is that? That's
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hi, Melee. What did you name the sea truck? We were naming it the Sea Cuck. I get it, because sea in Subnautica. You're so right. What was I saying? God, every time I start saying fucking words out of my mouth, I instantly forget. What's it like having a memory? Couldn't be me, let me tell you what. I also need silver. Silver comes from searching silver ore on my fucking mineral detector. Okay, went to the wrong place, that's fine. Understandable even, because I asked ChatGPT that question. It said a rough estimate was around... What the fuck are petabytes? What is a petabyte? How big is that? God. Okay. Big? How many terabytes is a petabyte? This will let me know if I am either very smart or very stupid, depending on how many terabytes it is. It's 1,000 terabytes? Okay. That makes me feel good that if my consciousness was uploaded, it would be like big. It wouldn't even fit on my NAS drive. My brain is too big for the NAS drive. Fuck yeah, let's go. You know what I'm realizing? Searching just for silver is not gonna cut it. Not gonna be in the limestone outcropped. It's going to be in gold. This one. Hello? You know what? You're being really annoying. Is it this? No, but I will still... No, okay, well. It's not that. It is that. God! It's gonna be a long time. I should have brought the sea truck with me. Can't go on a mission to find any minerals without the proper equipment. And I have left my base without considering that I should have taken the sea truck. So that was my first mistake. I understand. I copped to it. I'm gonna make this bladderfish into water for myself, so I don't dehydrate and die in the ocean. Wouldn't that be so crazy? Oh, I had 2 of them even. 2 of them, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That means I have 1 water bottle for later. Okay. Let's take the sea truck with us while my battery's charged, so that I have extra batteries on me. That'll be nice for later. And now I go back to where I was. Yes. And just start looking for stuff and things. This is the wrong way. I was over, Man, the entirety of Subnautica is just hoping you find shit, huh? It's not even really the exploring part. Most of your time's just taken up hoping you find the resources you need. I still went the wrong way. Run him over, run him over, run him over. Okay, I 100% went the wrong way. It's fine. Giga Terra Peta Exa Zeta Yoda. Yoda? That's what I want to be. About 5 Yodas. That would make me very tall. That's all I'm saying. Maybe. God, I'm like... Which way be reasonable to go? This way? Yes. Great decision, Inksy. You're doing great, sweetie. I keep hearing you calling it sea cup and not sea cuck. Listen. I'm great with words. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. It'll be fine. Everyone will love it down here, and I won't drown. It'll be sick. I can't wait once we set sail. Okay, hold on. Back over here. I'll put myself about right here-ish, I think. Next to whatever that is. We have definitely, in theory, explored.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Am I getting further or closer to it? Nobody knows. It's definitely not that, but I will take the copper. Is it that? Nope. I will take that, though. That. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's one. Perfect. Love that for us. Wait. Is there an actual term? Submersible. What do you mean? Until you've played through it so many times, you know where all the resources are. Oh. An underwater DUI. There's gotta be... That's definitely like a thing, right? For sure. There's Rona and Queta, which are news to you. They're news to me if you didn't know. I didn't know. Until you knew to tell me that you didn't know. So that I would know. Stupid. What are you? Are you limestone? Because you sure look it. Alright, cool. So much titanium. Titanium like you wouldn't believe. Getting very confused.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, right there. Alright, not helpful, but thank you. Where did that fucking flower go with the oxygen? There. I need you. I need you immediately. Then I need to make it back over here. I just need 1 silver. That's the craziest part. At some point, we're gonna have a prawn suit, and there will presumably be deposits that I can just drill to my heart's content, but we are not at that point yet, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay. Go about right there. Get back out. Even Data has the Rona. Nowhere is safe. Alright. This machine is helpful. I just wish that I knew where to go to get the best use out of it. Right there. Okay, sick. There we go. Oh, amazing. You'll love to see it. Swimming under the influence? That would be something. It should have been sailing under the influence. Oh, God. An SUI? Okay, the rebreather will help quite a lot. Alright, I'm stupid. I'm not even driving under the influence right now. I'm just bad. Okay. This place is confusing. Full of many terrors. It is an actual thing. I guess that makes sense though, right? Like, they don't want you boating drunk. I know that that's kind of like the appeal of going fishing with your bros on the water, is being like buzzed and fishing, but like you can't do that. People do it, but you're not supposed to. I have run over so many fish, it is not even funny at this point. Okay. Like that. Then I go, oh my god, look at all those bladderfish. Will not be, oh, which will be running from me. That's fine. I didn't want them anyway. God, who would want such a thing? That would be embarrassing, am I right? Okay. Gonna go in here. Make... Nope. We're gonna make a wiring kit, thank you. And then we're gonna make this rebreather, which will be very good for us. That will help us out big time. Thank you for your unsolicited information. A BUI and call it a buoy. Okay. Sick. I get more air now. Phenomenal. Okay. Other things we need to do. Make enameled glass. Yes. Perfect. Love that for us. We need... What do we need that for? Sorry. Forgot. We need the enameled glass for... something. Oh, we need the enameled glass for the modification station, yes? No? The fuck did I need you for? Oh, for the depth. For the depth on the Sea Glide. Okay, I need 2 enameled glass, which means I need diamonds. The hell do I get diamonds from? Just going low enough? But I can't go low enough until I have the equipment. Ah! Confusing. Okay, and then I make flat steel with lithium. Okay. Then let me put away some of this ish. And then let me also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do that. And get the rest of this in here. Save 1 slot to make 1 more titanium ingot. Internet Historian has a great video on Concordia. Isn't Internet Historian the guy who, like, low-key plagiarized a bunch of people, though? I thought we weren't supposed to like that dude anymore. Or did he, like, own up to, like, hey, sorry, I plagiarized, won't happen again? I have no idea. I just know that, like, people were really disappointed and sad when he did that. Okay. See, this is the useless internet tea I have because I only vaguely know what's happening and I never sought out Internet Historian on my own. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just watch the funny videos when it pops up on the front page. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I think that's the right way to go about it. If I kept, like, a Rolodex of every useless piece of info about a person that I didn't know enough about to give a shit, I would never do anything. And, like, that's kind of like the pitfall of enjoying any content, is that you have to worry about, like, oh man, what if someday it comes out that they're, like, a bad person? But then, like, what is a bad person? I know that sounds so stupid since it should be black and white, but it's kind of low-key not. So, I can't... The last Internet Historian video I watched was one where the person... Oh, don't run over the penguin! I'd never forgive myself. Was one where they were doing, like a really shitty heist. It was, like, the shittiest art heist in history or something like that. I remember thinking that was really entertaining. I think that I'm learning about all the, like, media I consume is that, it really is just people telling me a lot of useless facts that I would never use outside of telling other people, listen to this fun fact I found out. Cat's Eye is a pop group. They recently released a song called Gnarly. It's got a really good TikTok dance. It's in my rotation of songs you should use on TikTok. And it's supposed to be a comment on how popular culture is repetitive and lame, but the thing is, they don't explain that at all, so if you watch the music video, it's very confusing. They also say Tesla in the song, very quietly, after they say ew. That's really funny. What's your favorite useless internet fact? Ooh. Did you know that flamingos are apparently supposedly pink because they primarily have a diet of shrimp? A thing I heard on the internet, which also is a thing that was a Snapple fact. And that's how the internet found out about it. And I have no idea whether Snapple facts are true or not. There's your useless internet fact of the day. They are also born in a lake of acid. That was actually a Snapple fact on a bottle cap at one point. The whole thing with Cinder is the only internet drama I'm up on. I was listening. Okay, so when I'm crafting during the day, I really struggle to find just the right mix of video about something that I don't care a lot about. So I did watch the Cinder video that Nat is talking about independently of Nat, and then we both had a conversation. I was like, we both watched that video! Which is very funny. But I was watching another video. I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know the whole tea. But it was on these two, I mean, not even two, like several content. Man, I'm trying to figure out where to go to find diamonds. You know what? We're just gonna go really far in one direction. Because baby, you light up my world like nobody else. I'm just gonna go one direction and then go down really far to see if I can find diamond. But there's this video about some Genshin Impact content creators that had such big beef that like it turned into like ruining this guy's career and also like ruining his life outside of his content creation. And I'm like an hour into this 2.5 hour video and I'm just like, wow. There is really just so many things about the world that if you just didn't have somebody to tell you, you would never fucking know. Cause like, I don't give a shit about Genshin Impact. I think the characters are beautiful. And I think that if I had time to play a gacha game, I can see why specifically more so Honkai Star Rail would appeal to me personally. But oh my god, the drama in some of these communities is crazy. And then it makes it hard for me to like, cause like the whole thing about being a streamer or whatever is this whole thing where it's like, you really need to network and stream with other people to be successful on streaming platforms. I feel like I've done pretty well as someone who hasn't really collabed with anyone other than Nick and vaguely once broached the subject with Sev. But like, you really need to have like a big group of other streamers that you stream with, and I just like, who has the time? How does one make an internet friend? Internet stream friend? I don't know. It's fucking insane. Freya has been telling me about this shit with iDubbbz and H3, and I'm just glad I stopped following them years ago. Literally, I watched the content cop because it used to be like, oh, iDubbbz made a content cop. You gotta see who he ripped into. You do it with me? Aw. I like that. But, yeah, it's just like, every time I watch these videos, while I'm doing other stuff, I'll start streaming just to be streamer friends with you. Oh, Titans. You've already been a part of the stream. No good deed goes unpunished, literally. It's just like, apparently there are actual studies that show shorter men marry later in life and have more successful marriages, so I'm just biding my time. It's just like, I can't be IT man and my own stream man. That's true. But yeah, it's just like all of these drama videos are like just so crazy because it's always like this person said this and then all of these other people that are supposedly friends or used to be friends with this streamer and they're in like a streamer group together. And I'm like, wow, how the fuck? How? how does one meet other streamers? And I've tried to talk about it in the past, but I think that, sorry, I'm just trying to get Dave in focus or in a place where I like him. I'm just trying to like, I think people get this weird impression where like, if you talk about streaming with that, scared the shit out of me. Where if you talk about like, hey, we should stream together, it's like, I don't know. People are like, oh, you don't actually want to be my friend. Or if you talk about like, oh, we should cosplay together, they're like, oh, you don't actually want to be my friend. You just want to use me as like content. And it's just like, no, I don't. I just, yeah, it's like this weird, it's not even a social ladder thing. It's just like, oh, you only talk about this. And I'm like, like, no offense to these people. I don't do stuff outside of stream except work on my cosplay and other general business. Like, it's not that I don't want to be like, oh, let's play a game outside. I don't have time. So me trying to be friends with other streamers or whatever, it's like, all I can do is say, hey, do you want to stream with me? Because I like legitimately, I don't have time. I don't have time outside of stream to play a game. So then I'm trying to like, be like, oh man, let's be friends and also stream together. And it's just so frustrating. I don't know. Like this girl DM'd me on Instagram and was like, hey, are you going to be at this convention? I was like, yeah, I am actually. I'll be there tomorrow. And then she didn't message me for like a week after that. And she went, I was in Japan. I was just wondering. And then was like, are you going to be at Anime Expo? And I was like, yeah, I will be. And then she was like, great, I'll be there too. Do you have any plans? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to try to do this. And like, we're having like a conversation. And it's just like, I just like, and I've met her before. I met her at a convention last year and she was very nice. And the two other friends that she was with were also very nice. And I like try to talk to these people, but it's hard because I'm already so awkward. And then like, there's something about not knowing someone well enough and it just being awkward online. I don't know. You ordered ice cream to your house? That's kind of sick. What does help, I've noticed, is just frequently rating the same people. And I've been doing that. It's just like I've rated Sev. Don't tell Sev I'm talking about him and saying nice things about him, or he'll think that we're no longer beefing, and we are. And it's just like, I don't know. I raid and I chit chat for a little while, and then it's like I have to go back to like constantly grinding all the time. And then I feel bad because I'm worried that these people or like whatever think that like I'm just trying to use them. And I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't have time. It sucks. Sorry, I know I was supposed to be playing Subnautica. There's just so much shit like whirling around in my head all the time. And this is the only time I get to just yap out loud and try to talk my shit out. All friendships start as work, but the hope is that in time it's just natural. No, this is your Camelot, bitch. Thank you, Melee. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's relatable for me to tell you guys that who would have thought someone who tries to portray like a nice, clean image of themselves. I don't. Let's be real. I'm a little messy on this stream, but like it's hard to make friend. Friendship is hard. When are we streaming together? Literally when I have time, Nick. That's why I feel bad because Nick has made, like, not to tell anybody our business, Nick. Our business, like I make it sound so much weirder than it is. Nick had a good idea for a Dark Souls stream. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to do that. when I have time. And I feel bad because it would be a good idea. But then it's like, I need to schedule it out, but my schedule's always fucking just like, I need to get through these things. It's not even a time management issue anymore. It's just I have too much stuff to do. And then trying to work in making friends and meaningful connections is even harder. How does a daddy long legs make a life? It has Q-tip leggies. Huh. I don't get it. Have I not mentioned that I'm IT man and your time management person? Because I can make it fit in the schedule. Probably should just let you just fucking decide for me, to be honest. I would imagine all this stress over making stream friends doesn't do any favors for your depression. It's not even, that's not even part of it. It's just like it's like a tiny little like, that sucks and I'll get to it when I get to it, but it doesn't affect like, should I even be on, hold on. Let me just drive around and try to fucking figure, wait, when did I get out of the sea truck? Get back in there. Have our, oh, it's because I'm at the lowest depth I can be. Okay, it's not like, most of my oh, this is the wrong thing. Hold on, Diamond, I need you. Okay, there we go, perfect. My general, like, depression stress comes from the fact that, like, I really fucking just add more schedule. Is, like, so, and this sucks. Because I've talked about it a lot before, but I love making my cosplay. I love making it. I love wearing it. I like feeling pretty in it. I relate to a lot of people online that are like, I feel prettiest when I'm in my cosplay. So true. And it's like this thing where like, I really do genuinely want to like make friends and show it off and like, it'd be a whole fucking thing. And it's just like, which makes it even harder on me. This is what it actually comes down to, is that the hardest part.
From what?
Where the fuck
I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know where I am.
You're on my turf.
Sorry.
Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand?
I'm already here.
Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I'm looking for my sister. I'm going in there anyway so that I don't drown while I'm yapping. Moon pool! Oh my god!
Uploaded to PDA.
Oh! Everything's gonna be okay, guys. We fucking did it. Wait. Oh no, that's a window. Sorry, I thought it was oh wait, hold on. I am drowning. I could go under the moon pool. Hell yeah. Hold on. Go in here. Get on the ladder! Sorry, let me get back to this. I love scheduling shit for people. Literally, I don't know why Titans doesn't have a job just managing other people's lives for real. There are not enough likes on your photos. And I get so anger. Aw. Hey, Lay. And I just like... And maybe this is part of it. I didn't realize how many people were using the professional tools on social media until I saw what's behind the social media tools on social media. I'm sorry, professional tools. And if you can believe it, it was very eye-opening. One specific step that they show you in all of the fucking professional tools. And I was like, oh, everything makes so much more sense now. How to make friends. Step 1, walk up to someone. Step 2, do you want to be friends? It's so funny because that's literally what I did in December. And I feel bad because I need to talk to that girl more and like actually make a plan to hang out with her. A girl I literally met in the human world who literally said out loud after we both got really awkward for a second, do you want to be my friend? And I went, yes. Anyway. I've never had many friends. Social anxiety means it's easier just solo. And I get that too. Yeah, Titans doesn't have social anxiety as like Titans has so many friends that it shocks me sometimes. Has someone who obviously knows him in the real world. If people pay me to manage their lives, I would 100% make that my job. I mean, that people would pay you for that. It's you have an unusual amount of friends. Now, are they the same level of friendship as most people who would consider a friend a friend? I don't know. That's up for them to determine, but you have an unusual amount of friends. Titans and I are best of friends IRL. Melee, when are you coming out here? Why are you not coming to Anime Expo with us? What's that about, bud? Why are you not coming out here and visiting? There is free lodging for you, fucko. When are you coming out here? I know. I'm teasing. I like Titans collects friends like he collects fucking Pokemon. That's what it is. He has a Pokedex full of friendship, and he's like, that one and that one and that one. He goes, look at him. Someone getting held up at gunpoint. That's not me. I usually do this one too. I usually just I'm gonna punch you. Wow. Is that why I don't have many friends? I'm just like, fucking be my friend, and then I hold up my fist, and they're like, no. I don't want to be scanned and held in a ball. My sim fucking sucks at friend making. She keeps failing. Feel that, brother. It worked on me. I don't know. All right. Everybody legally has to be my friend. Oh.
I mean, you threaten me almost every single day, but I keep coming back.
That's true. So you're saying my tactic is working. Fantastic. Thank you for the 250, Steve. So, yeah, I don't know. That was all to say that, like, a lack of friendships that I am forming online that would also serve my... Is it a discount or is it emote only? Gold wheel discount. All right. Let me put that shit in chat.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Thank you for another 250. Gold wheel equal 8 gift sub till end of stream. Boop. Do that. Unpin at the end. Boy, howdy. I'm very good at my job. Stockholm Syndrome. Here is your wheel spin, Aussie. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the 250. Third person. Lynxie just would really like it if... Oh.
Thorbjorn21 says the quote friends I have are people I work with and haven't hung out with outside of that. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Lynxie says that Steve's wheel spin was the gold wheel discount. Lynxie wants you to know that the gold wheel is now 8 gift subs instead of the regular 10. And Aussie's wheel spin was for Lynxie, speak in third person, which Lynxie is now doing. Lynxie also would like to thank Thor for 500 bits, and this is Thor's first wheel spin, which is a sticky note. Lynxie will wait for Thor to tell Lynxie the sticky note. And in the meantime, spin the wheel one more time. Dave got a wife. Dave got a wifey. You weren't here! Lynxie needs to show Nat apparently Ding Ding, but also one more. Lynxie would like to hear Steve's complaint. Lynxie may or may not change things depending. Okay. Matt, look at Power. Isn't Power so cute? Lynxie thinks that's an evil post-it note, but hilarious nonetheless. Very good. On the turlet, I think it's a very good figure. That's not the one that Lynxie wanted to show now. It just occurred to me, but you didn't set out the fishing plush when we fished on crime. Lynxie is so sorry and agrees that that was the wrong call. I wrote steamer needs friends. God damn it. Try to help remember this Saturday. Hell yeah. Streamer would also like to point out that they have added a channel point group incentive that you are free to check out and contribute to. Ever gotta buy that Fresno Nightcrawler. Lynxie was also thinking that, Nat. Lynxie also wants the Fresno Nightcrawler, and frankly, Lynxie should have it because Lynxie lives in relation relatively a lot closer to Fresno than Nat. Anyway, Lynxie would like to show Nat the other figure that Lynxie got at the arcade. Isn't Freerin so stinking cute? Lynxie already did this at one point, but Lynxie needed it to be known. Look at the book has detail on it. It's just Lynxie thinks that this figure is very good and is very excited that Lynxie got it. Anywho, that was all to say.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Lynxie agrees that it's pretty neat. But yeah. Lynxie would like to make more stream friends, as Lynxie has recognized that
This is Lynx AI now
one
speaking.
like that. Oh.
Quote 159. I ran out of duck.
Lynxie doesn't know what that was. Lynxie would like to make more stream friends, but also Lynxie would like more meaningful communication on social media. At least understand how to. Because Lynxie doesn't know. Lynxie is confused. Lynxie apologizes and will talk louder, I guess. Lynxie sorry. Lynxie doesn't talk in third person anymore. Lynxie also really likes this mug that her dad got her. Titans add sad violin to the heckin' soundboard. Thank you so much. All right, back to Subnautica. We need to do stuff and things. I changed my designation from Shill Master to Shill Daddy. Take it up with the council. The council is IT guy. All right. Scan the prawn suit. Customize prawn suit. Damn it. Lynxie was really hoping that that would go towards blueprints for a regular prawn suit, but fine. Hello. I would like to come inside, even though you told me not to. Oh my god. Shill Papa.
I told you to stay off my land.
I need to find my sister. Sorry.
Trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
No. Respectfully.
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Alright, I have a mission now.
Junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Fair enough. Bye-bye. I will be scanning everything you own now. Old leather tits. Alright. Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. Sick. What is this? Snow fox? What the fuck is a snow fox? What are you? Snow truck. Snow fox. It looks like it's a bike or a drone or something. Is there anything else for me to scan? Oh, there's an abandoned PDA. Okay.
That far out to sea. Swimming back from
Oh my god.
wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive.
You got this!
Wash up somewhere.
I agree. I do have this.
I felt a suction. And suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface.
Okay.
I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured
Take
she'd
your
float
time
for a
on this
few days
spin,
at least.
but I just thought of a better pun: Steve Holmes syndrome.
Steve Holmes.
Before or after I died of thirst. I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water.
Oh.
At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion.
Fair enough, Marguerite.
Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle. But
Okay.
there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much. But I had that repair tool, so I had a spark.
Oh.
It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Okay. Thank you for that, Marguerite. Oh, I can't scan anything else? Are you sure? Are you mad at me? For being so close? I gotta scan you, though. I think you should let me through. Hacha! God damn it. There's so many things back there that I could use. Oh, wait. Test override module. Okay. That's great. I need rubies and polyaniline. That sucks. Okay, where... Okay, oh, I just have the moon pool now. Okay, fantastic. Docking bay for the sea truck, plus any attached modules, high power structure requirements. Okay. Actually, low-key, this is sick. That's awesome. Okay, I got the vehicle console upgrade. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I need to make now.
Thorbjorn in 21 says, Sir Steve of Shillington, take your time on mine as well.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... Hold on. There's one blueprint that I haven't seen yet? Am I a silly little guy? Which one is it? Oh, test override module. Diagnostic module for Delta Station Communication Tower. Parallel processing unit. Oh, where the fuck? Did I just get that? I need to get... God, these are so big. Get all of this off of my screen, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Love that for me. Oh, I just have it. Nice. Sick. I'm glad that you have your ice cream, but you need to tell us what kind it is. Oh, Titan's already said that. Perfect. He said it. Okay, so I need to... Is there a processing unit in here somewhere? Hello? Actually, hold on. There's a way to... Fragment! No, go back! Shit! I can't believe I did that. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I did it twice. Hello, fragments. I need you. Oh, okay, sure. Oh. Oh, it's the dome. Crushed Oreos and vanilla ice cream. Sounds delicious. Is there anything else? No? Okay. Fuck yes. Fair enough. Can I be in here? No? Okay. I didn't want to be in there anyway. Alright. Let me do these heckin' wheel spins. Also, take that off of my head. I have 1 for Steve and 2 for Thor. Laugh, you lose. Okay. 1-bit TTS also goes on for this, but I will do that after I do these other 2 wheel spins. So I'll let you know in a sec. The sunglasses. And one more. I like how Aussie and Nick ask for sounds and then don't even use them. Well, they're there if anybody wants to use them. Alright. Give me your best would you rather. Pumped up for later. Sick. Write that down. Which one are you respinning? What did I just hear? Well, you let me know which thing you're respinning. Oh, the would you rather. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was looking at so many different things. Like a Switch cartridge. Alright. Fair enough. These are really gross. I'm so fucking curious what the difference will be. Ah! What the difference is gonna be with the Switch 2 cartridges. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Didn't ask.
Ooh. No. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Chat, this is so sad. All right. 1-bit TTS is going on.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Hmm? Mm-mm. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not worthy of piloting an Eva because I don't understand anything.
I'm not funny but wanna be part of it.
Hmm.
Aussie Skull _ says if Joey Wheeler was Australian. G'day huge, blue eyes, white dragoon.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
You're too slow!
I'm also not funny but want to be included.
What's the difference between light and hard? It's easier to fall asleep with a light on.
I don't usually say this, but don't spit. I was gonna ask Dave if he thinks you should spit or swallow, then I remembered he's a child.
Approved.
You're so right, Steve.
Tee hee tee hee.
Titans is so right.
Getting jiggly with it. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning.
Oh my god. It's like so weirdly hard. Cold water in your mouth. Goodness gracious. Also, 1-bit TTS is now off. Hydrate! Was the sign on an out-of-business brothel say, "Beat it, we're closed." make Dave say that. The hell? Excuse me. Who knew holding water in your mouth that long would make you burp? I kind of did, for being honest. Okay. What am I doing? I'm building a fucking moon pool. That's what I'm doing. But where to build it? That's the real question. What's my favorite ice cream? I haven't scanned a fucking peeper? The hell? Peeper! I'm busy. There you go. My favorite ice cream, this is gonna be so weirdly specific, the Tonight Dough Ben & Jerry's ice cream. I don't hate. Hate is a strong word. I strongly do not think that Jimmy Fallon is funny. Like, at all. But his ice cream that they make for Ben & Jerry's do be hitting. Alright? That ice cream is awesome. So if I had to pick a favorite ice cream, it's that. But also, I like, oh god. What is it? Cold Stone has an...
the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find.
Fair enough.
I just know it is important.
That's only so helpful.
Uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Cold Stone has an ice cream that is, I don't like that noise one bit. Forgot to put this in my sea truck. Apparently I have this. Cold Stone has a birthday cake ice cream that I think is really good. And it's like the only thing I ever get if I'm at Cold Stone. Oh my god. Okay, I have 2 places to go then. The last known pilot position, which I never figured out where the hell... Oh, that might have just been the entrance to the Marguerite's area that I just found accidentally. I need to go to the alien distress call origin, and then I need to check that out. Rum raisin ice cream minus the raisin and the ice cream. Something tells me you're just talking about rum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Take those 2 batteries. Yes, yes. Perfect. Love that for me. I'm gonna, in fact, change the battery in here. So that I have the one good one. And then I'm gonna figure out... Eat more ice cream to push the other ice cream back down. Oh my god. I don't know that that's the right call. I do understand what you're saying, though. I need seed. That sounded weirder than I meant it. I need grapevine seeds specifically for lube. And what is that? 2 lithium? I said what I said, Melee. Can't do anything about that. Sea monkeys are always trying to cop my stuff. It's so rude. What's the deal with a lot of the commands not working, Titans? What's that about? I don't want to look at the sea monkey. He's gonna steal my stuff. He yoinks my stuff every time I look at him. No, I'm not listening to that. What do you mean? Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess. Is that lithium again, or is that lead? That is lead. I have enough to make the moon pool. It's kind of nice. Just the same command that was broken 3 days ago. See, that's what I'm saying.
My sources have just
no, it is
informed me
working.
that the streamer was being sus and said, I need more seed.
It's true, I did. You want me to look at the sea monkey again? Why'd you want me? Okay, hold on. I'll go back to him. I sit corrected. Hello, sea monkey. What's going on? What's up? Oh! Thank you. That was... Huh. Well, then why did the first one take something from me? If that one just kindly gifted me something. What's that about? Oh, I have Alan. I see. Okay. That's interesting. So now they're with it. Okay, hold on. We need to relocate for the moon pool. Man, already? God. Okay, hold on. Let me get in the truck. It'll be fine. I guess. Kind of. Sort of. Probably not really. Alright. How far away are we going? Oh. Or could I... No, the moon pool needs to be in the water. Sorry, I forgot. I was gonna be like, oh, we can go underwater. We can have our whole base underground. Or on the surface. Instead of underground, but I need the moon pool in the water. Or what's the point? So it is the same as the previous one. Okay. I'm scouting out the situation. Because I don't want it to be under an iceberg or it won't get, the light source I need for my sun things. God, what are they called? Brain? Hello? Solar panel? Thank you so much. Running out of water and having to walk 15 feet to the refrigerator to refill from a convenient external faucet is such a modern problem, but it's not going to stop me from typing a whole paragraph online to bitch about it. You know what? And I respect your right to do that. What else would we be here for if not to bitch about problems that aren't as bad as they seem like they are? Where? How the fuck do I get down to you? Do you know? Chat, this is so sad. Like, really trying to decipher where I'm supposed to go to get down to that, that point. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm just hurting my truck. As Steve of Shillington, should I change my color to gold for opulence? We know how much Lynxie likes when we change the chat colors, but purple is a sign of royalty and wealth, Steve. Are you trying to tell me that you don't want it to be the color of royalty so that everybody knows that you mean business and chat? I feel like you're royal purple robes. Exactly. Hi, Taylor. Welcome, welcome. Listen, every once in a while, I'm correct. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, I'm really right. Okay, this is too far away from our OG. What is that penguin doing? Penguin. Oh, the penguin's frozen. Okay, fair enough. We trucking now. We are trucking. The trucking is only going so-so as I need to figure out where I can put the moon pool to upgrade my sea truck. I don't really need it right now, but it would be nice if I could have it somewhere that was also connected to my base. I guess I could just have it really high in the air. Not ideal, but it will work. So, Pearl was a sign of wealth because it was an absolute bitch to make. That makes sense. That tracks. I guess that's just what we'll do. It'll just stay right here for now, and then we'll move it, just like we did in the original Subnautica. It'll just be slightly inconvenient. Who would have thought? Look at us. An inconvenient base? Crazy. Oh, they don't even need to be connected. Okay, never mind. It's Wimdy out? Yeah. Okay, so can the sea truck go in here? No problemo. Oh, it can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I guess I was worried about nothing then. Fair enough. Oh. You know what this means? This means that, we can change the name. Nice. Okay. Let me unpin this. I still want to make the sea dock. The sea truck dock. Plus any attached modules, high power, and structure requirements. Okay, so I don't actually need to worry about that right now. I missed you, Steve. I hope you've been well, Taylor. All right. What do I guess I need to make this. Then we need to make a modification station, but I need to figure out where to get diamonds. That's kind of like the thing that I need diamonds. What did I need the plat steel and the enameled glass for? Was that for the depth module? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. How do I make enameled glass? That was diamonds. I needed diamonds for the enameled glass, yeah? Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna get diamonds from? Yeah. Okay. This is one of the questions of all time. Where does a diamond make a life in this game? Well, while we figure that out, let's just go check out the alien... What is this? Alien distress call origin. Because I also need to worry about this test override module. I don't know what the parallel processing unit is. I kind of assumed it was whatever the fuck I picked up on Marguerite's table because it looked similar, but it wasn't. I guess it was just the blueprints. Or something. But whatever. Seacock, arise. Arise, chicken. Oh. Dave's gonna give a good answer for this.
Hey
I
there!
can feel it.
Why not try painting while you watch a few rounds of League of Legends? That's multitasking and relaxing. If you're really tired, though, nothing beats a good sleep. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Dave really said watch LCS. Then the guy there trying to not think about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Taylor. We were just talking about my mental health not too long ago and how stinky it is. I ain't watching that shit. What are you trying to tell me that you don't agree that Faker is the GOAT?
Thorbjorn in 21 says 1 for @Taylor95 and 1 for @Malf_.
Thank you, Thor. How the fuck do I get down here? Where are you? You're among friends on that front, Taylor. Oh, I laugh because it's just the truth. Shit. Depressed? Online? Never heard of such a thing, except for all the times I've heard such a thing.
I'm not worthy of piloting
Thor.
Nova because I don't understand it.
Thank you. Alright. You know what? We'll figure it out in a minute. Let me get them heckin' wheel spins going. Alright. Just power on the toilet, ding ding out. You know, it's that kind of stream right now. Here is one of two. Oh! Zoinkaroos! Thank you.
Wheel time.
Oh, Lynxie Law? Okay. Come up with a Simon Says for me. I guess Taylor. Because you gave it to him, Thor. If Taylor can't figure one out, he'll defer to you, I assume. Or she. Again! Alright, and then one for our friendo Mouth. Luigi mustache? I haven't done that one today. I used to, God, I haven't said again as often as I used to, but at the beginning of me streaming, I used to say again all the time. I don't even know where I picked that one up. Mustache, hello. Where are you? Very good advice. I main Seraphine and Hui. The hell is a Hui? Thor gave you a wheel spin. It landed on Lynxie Law, which is a fun way to say Simon Says. So you just get to tell me what to do for 5 minutes. Like, Lynxie can't say the word the 5 minutes or some shit like that. All right, Zoinkaroos, here is your wheel spin. Thank you for the 250. Yes. Damn. No! Aussie, don't tell him that. All right, and then and then after Taylor's,
Brian.
Zoinkaroos gets to tell me he would like me to do for the 5 minutes. And then thank you for another 250. Here is your wheel spin. I'm already doing that. Respin it is! Unless you just want me to wear this for 10 minutes, but that's not how that works. Imagine. I wear it for the rest of the stream, it just keeps infinitely landing on it. Like another Switch cartridge. Alright. I'm genuinely curious if these are going to start to get gross after a while. Like, not me thinking they're gross. At some point, I'm just going to be like, they're okay. What have I not done? It was not glorious. They're lying to you. And I'm trying to save you from hearing me do a shitty accent. All right. One that I don't talk about very often that I bought. Paper Mario and the Origami Prince, which was actually a pretty good game. Honestly, if it wasn't going to be a turn-based game, this is a good one. I thought that the combat mechanics were really fun. Oh my god, that was gross. Oh my god, that was icky. It's probably from licking cartridges. Ah! I'm suing Nintendo for my own stupidity. They'll have to write it on the cartridges to not lick them. Yeah, Zoinkaroos, like... Okay, I'm gonna whisper for 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's gonna work out this way. You have until 2:42, and then I will stop doing this. Listen, it is what it is. This is what I was told to do. All right. I'm sorry to all of my ASMR haters in chat. sometimes it just be what it do, alright, gang? And I gotta abide by the law. You just gotta go with it. I haven't saved in so long. Okay. Steve has used my least favorite emote. Me and Sev are beefing. Let him know. In fact, let him know as I'm whispering. With the whisper. You'll really enjoy that, I'm sure. I don't know how to fuck to get down to the distress call. It is very annoying. The popping is part of it. You just have to go with it. It's wonderful. I don't know how to get to where I need to go. I really need to use a pop filter. Should have done this. Okay. Okay. The distress call is right there. The question is how the fuck to get down out. Because I'm not really sure. This. But I don't think. I'm excited for you to get the night crawler. It's very good. I very much want one, and I'm jealous. Oh, okay. This is a good sign, I think.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
The distress call is there. Instead of this. Potentially making good progress towards what I want to see. So, this must be the way. I think. I assume.
Didn't ask.
Yes. Good. Amazing. Okay. Then this and I go down. Oh my god, wow. Okay. Yes. This seems like it's correct. But this also seems like the way I've already been. Okay. That's something. Is there another way? Isn't this literally where I came from? Haven't I already been here? I have no idea. Okay, hold on. You know, we're going places, we're doing things. I should have used that. Okay. No, yeah, I've been here. Isn't this the one I've already been to? What the fuck? So I didn't need to come back here. Alright, now I feel silly because this is definitely where I've already been. What the fuck? What do I do? Is the distress beacon fucking highlighted on my screen? Or should I have found Marguerite before I did this? Wait. No. Yeah, this is definitely where I got Alan. Right? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay, this is horse shit. What the fuck?
Why do I get punished by the universe when I try and be nice?
I'm sorry. It's almost over. No foolies. 5 seconds, I'll be done. What the hell? No, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take this beacon off. Okay, it's over. Did Zoinkarooz make a choice? We know. Did he go, oh man, oh geez, I want Lynxie to do this. Wow, whispering really is weird. For that long. The whispering is over. The whispering has been defeated. You can listen to me with your ear holes again. Okay, I need to get to that. Whatever that is. What it is, I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Maybe it'll be down, like, in this general vicinity. I just wish that I understood how to get to it. It is your turn, Zoinkarooz. Yes. Okay. Let me go back. Oh! Aussie! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 8 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Simon says, 5 more minutes of whispering. That's so evil. Aussie's sending it. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Before the next 5 minutes of whispering, here is your gold wheel spin. Thank you for the 8 gift subs. What do we get? Oh my god. Almost dropped my controller. Would have been devastating. Oh, I could take the mustache off too. Aussie. Oh, that was so close. All right. Would you like me to make for next month? Aussie, you has the ability to respin in theory. But also I could make a new wrestling intro for next month if you wanted that instead. That goes for all of this month. I mean, yeah, I could just make another wrestling intro. When the one that you currently have is up, I could make you another one. Or like you could get a new one. So I'll let you have a second month of the one that I already made, or a new one. You decide. Or a respin. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can you kill my joy? You went, I want 3 things! Oh, I don't know which one that is. That might be community movie night. Alright! Well, you get the movie night. I thought that this would be fun for all of us. I know that we've been talking about doing, like, movies at some point. So I figure, we'll watch something together on Discord. I've done it before. I believe Nick was there, so he can confirm that this happened, but we watched, Long Legs for Halloween. Write that down, write that down. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. So, what is Pen Pals? I will handwrite you a letter and send it in the mail. And just write you a sappy little letter, which, Steve, I have not forgotten about. I've been waiting to get paid so I can go to the post office and, like, afford to send things. I only get paid once a month on Twitch, though, so I have to wait for my fucking paycheck. Community. Movie night.
Brian.
Brian? Another wheel spin. Thank you, Thor. Yeah, they're kind of sappy. I'd like to think that they are. I wrote it down. I will not forget. I will tell you guys when it'll be sooner rather than later, obviously. And I will give people enough notice so that they can make plans to come watch a movie on Discord with me. We'll screen share it. I mentioned the movie night before. The Long Legs night was amazing. Yeah, I thought it was fun. And we got to, like, chit chat and, like, talk about the movie as it went. I thought that was a great time, so can confirm if you were there. It seemed like a nice time. Neil Breen night. All right, calm down. We're trying to have a nice time, not a slog of a movie. But yeah, I will give everybody notice. Let you know ahead of time. We'll watch a movie together. So, there you go. And here is one more wheel spin for Thor before I forget. And then I will start whispering again. I am so sorry. Zoinkaroos has decided. I don't know why the bonus wheel came up again. My bad. Is that ASMR mic? I'm gonna respin because I'm already doing that technically. When I start whispering in a second, so you don't have to use your fucking respins, Thor. Just so you know. It's really funny though. Get that Interstellar out. I love Interstellar. Fantastic movie. Quote, Give me that quote, baby. It can be any of the Lynxy quotes I've said. So, you decide. Wow. Oh. All right. Be whispering again in a second. I will touch whatever I want. I don't know what that was about. It doesn't have a game listed. Not very helpful.
This is Lynx AI now speaking. Quote 411. Do not set my box on fire.
I sure hope nobody would set my box on fire. Oh my god, we should watch WALL-E. I love that one. I've told you guys before, my cat, my little old man, who is 11 this year, be 12 actually in November, is named Mo. After the cleaning robot in WALL-E, because I love that movie. It's my favorite Pixar movie. Oh, Titan AE is so... that's a 10 out of 10 movie. I second Treasure Planet. Well, I was going to watch that on my own anyway. Laura paid for it. And I was going to report back. Boop, boop, boop. Atlantis is better than Treasure Planet. Ooh. There is some dissent in the chat. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I'll figure out what it is because there's a lot. What if I was just fucked up and I made you guys watch The Substance with me? No, I'm not gonna make you watch The Substance. Fantastic 10 out of 10 movie. If you like Demi Moore and you like horror movies, do yourself a favor and absolutely watch The Substance. What a fantastic movie. It truly does. I finished watching it with a friend who had already seen it, who was very excited to see my reaction. And they literally, there he is. They were like, I got everything I wanted out of your reaction. Then I messaged a friend and said, this is what it's like to be a woman. And they said, I know. They were like, it explains it perfectly. Say less. And I was like, yeah, that was it. That was the allegory. I was playing an online game. Some guy had an awful mic and I referenced Radio Man from the movie Down Periscope. They didn't know what it was. And I felt old. I'm telling you. Sometimes you reference stuff and you're like, oh, I'm dead. Radio or frequency. You guys are suggesting good movies. Also, I am so sorry to the people who don't want to hear me whisper, but we are going back to Subnautica and I will be whispering for another 5 minutes. You can come back at 2:56 and I will be done whispering. Also, the mic will be far away from me. That's more your cue than anything, but here we go. Okay.
Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
I have a Google Home. It wouldn't work here. I need to figure out how to get to there. So I think that the play is that I'm going to go back down. Maybe question mark. See if there's like a
maximum depth reached.
There's like a little tunnel I can use to try to get to this artifact, but I think I'm now low enough where I can find somewhere to get down there from. It still says out of stock for. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no way to answer. I assume Titans will know what you're talking about, though. I assume. Is that down? Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. The thing that you're looking for is say it often, but it's only to turn my lights on and off, and even then, I have a button that is pre-programmed to certain intervals that I like it on. So, I don't use it that often, but I do use it. Because why else have it if you're not going to use it? How the fuck do I get down there? I'm getting frustrated. How do I get to you? Explain it to me. Is there a hole? What do you mean? Can't you hear me perfectly fine? No, you gotta say, okay, Google. Not hey. Hey is an Alexa thing. Or a Siri thing. Sometimes I say okay and Google starts listening in. It pisses me off. It's very annoying, actually. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. I figured it out. Oh, wait. Is this actually it? I'm pogging. Where do I go? Hold on. Wait, shit. No. Is this not right? I'm 82 meters away. Bug. Shit, hold on. I'll just figure it out. Hold on, I'm going. Exploring, it's fine. Hold on, wait, actually, this might work. What the fuck? I just have to keep going down. Oh, heck. Okay, Steve, you got it. No swearing. My bad. I didn't realize you wanted to stifle my creativity that way, but fine. Here's the alien signal. I lost it. Still 30 meters away. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She said, wow. Laser cutter. Do I have one of those? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how to get... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a way down right here. Hearing you tell me I write an ASMR is not as fulfilling as it is in regular voice. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Put it out. Oh. Alien cylinder.
More than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to...
Is that a diamond? You are the greatest sea monkey of all time. That's my goat. That's my guy. I actually need another one if you could find that really quick. That would be actually really nice. Okay. I feel like I'm watching a heist comedy movie where the thieves are whispering at each other to stay quiet. There's been a lot of whispering tonight. My crunchies are not valid currency. I guess Titans... Sometimes if you @ people, they're more likely to read it, just so you know in the future, Kaibi. Because it highlights it red on their screen. But, so, oh, shit, wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, Steve. I said a bad word. That was my bad. I hope you will forgive me. Some of the things are set to, like, you can't use them for X amount of minutes, or you can only use them X amount of times. So it might not be that your crunchies are invalid, it might just be that you used up all of your times for a stream. Because some of them are set like that. Also, hello, Humbucker. I am a little confused under the sea. Do you have anything for me? You already gave me something? You probably already gave me something. It's fine. And now I have to figure out where in the ding dang I left my sea truck. Oh, right there. Never mind. We're good. I'm a genius. Clearly I don't actually care. I just have a lot of crunchies. I figured you did. I've been thinking about, like, good alternatives for that, but I just haven't figured them out yet.
If you are not networked.
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs.
Fair enough.
Endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Ellen. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives.
Yeah.
People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings.
Helen is a nerd.
Range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence.
Fair enough.
I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
So he's lonely. Don't you want to find your sister more than help this entity in your brain? Is the thing in your noggin more important than your sister? Alright. My childhood was Shaman King, Sailor Moon. Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko. The Code Lyoko in French goes really hard. I know that sounds wild, but the French version of the Code Lyoko theme, sick nasty. Inuyasha. Do we all share the experience of, at one point, waking up in the middle of the night to the Inuyasha ending theme song? Cause that is like a shared experience that everybody has, right? I'm not just like the only one alone in that. Leaving Cartoon Network on as a child and waking up and it's Bogodashi West. No, don't eat. All right. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, perfect. I love that we all have that. It's a core memory that you just have as a child if you ever had Adult Swim on at night. Fall asleep, wake up, the Inuyasha ending theme is on, and you're like, Kagome! I just recently started watching anime. Oh! Living in a canyon made it hard to watch anything that wasn't on a VHS or a DVD. Interesting. My favorite anime of all time is called Yu Yu Hakusho. You should watch it if you haven't. Escaflowne, so good. What a good pool there, Nat. Is it Escaflowne or is it Escaflowne? I've been told it's both of them, and so I don't know which one it actually is. I highly recommend. Then being away for Bleach opening and waking up to Inuyasha, also good. Bleach was never one of the things that the former. Okay. I kind of figured, since that's how I've been saying it my entire life, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what? I don't know that I can suggest this one. I was just thinking to myself earlier today, actually, a movie that I really want to watch. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's called Perfect Blue. Truly, it's one of my favorite anime movies. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It is a beautiful horror movie. And it's an anime, which is even weirder if you think about it. That's why I wanted to do this. I need one more diamond. Let's see. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, no. Yu Yu Hakusho rules, and I love it, and it's the best. Dark Tournament. Really do be going that hard. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these out, and I'm going to go put them in my tiny little base so that I can hold onto these ion cubes. Isn't Perfect Blue so good? I love that movie. Might have to go to bed soon because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Oh, that's okay. Your health comes first, Kaibi. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. There we go. Put that poster up. Say no to Sky Rays. There we go. Penguin, my sister, and a cat. That's funny looking. Okay, hold on. Let me put my stuff back on. Flashlight. And knife. Where's my knife? There we go. My Instagram name is literally here we go. Oh! Crazy. See, okay. Here's the thing though, Taylor. That's the kind of plug that I think is acceptable. Good night, Kylie. Will you be playing the new Doom at any point? I've never played Doom. So starting with the Dark Ages might be a little weird. Finally doing something about the Sky Ray menace. Yeah, those heckin' Sky Rays. Can you believe those guys? Unbelievable. Alright. I really need to go to places and figure out stuff and also things. I did this. I guess I can take that one off. Do I need to... Well, it's a prequel to every other game, so it wouldn't be too weird. That's fair. I've never played a Doom. I love the soundtrack to the first remake. The guy who composed it did a fantastic job. Rip and Tear is such a good song. It goes so hard. But no, I don't understand. I was going to say, I understand why they didn't rehire him. No, I don't understand why they didn't rehire him. I've only seen Millennium Actress and Paranoia Agent when it comes to Satoshi Kon. Nat, you would love Perfect Blue. I think you would really, really like it. Paranoia Agent's fantastic. If you guys have never watched Paranoia Agent, fantastic. It is so uncomfortable, but in the best way possible. I know that sounds insane, but it truly is. Where's all of the alien stuff? That's what we're looking for. That's what we need. Habitat installation. No. Nope. Alien data. Robot. No. 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 This one. This apparent research device seems built to determine the chemical components and properties of water samples. Possible applications. Testing for levels of Kahara, bacterium in the water. Spectroscopic analysis. Experimental applications of light, heat, or chemical compounds via cylindrical core at the center of the storage chamber. Should I have taken something out of this and I didn't think to do that? Okay, I gotta go back there. Testing water is basically your job? Oh. Paranasia OP is goated. It's not on Spotify? I've never thought to look it up. No, you just scan it? Okay, thank goodness. Thank you, Aussie. I would have gone back there. That would have wasted all of our time. The reason for that is there were mutual issues between Mick Gordon and id Software. It's a whole thing, but essentially they didn't pay him for the work because apparently he didn't finish the work, or that's what I get from him. Well, it's in the game, so he finished it enough. You take the samples. That's still the same thing. You are a scientist. What the hell do I want to do? Where'd go? What do? I wanted all this stuff, but I don't know. People really like Paprika too, but I think Perfect Blue is Satoshi Kon's crown jewel. I like all of Satoshi Kon's stuff. The dream is to someday do the idol outfit with the blood and stuff, but I know this sounds so stupid. I love Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is one of those horror movies that's just so, like, I don't know. There's something about it. It's wonderful. I love it. Maybe we will watch that for community movie night. I don't know. If you guys are into horror movies, maybe I'll suggest that. But, like, I love it so much. I worry that those outfits that she wears, there are some very specific outfits from Perfect Blue. Specifically the red dress and the pink dress. I want to make the pink dress. But I see people wear them at conventions all the time, and I've walked up to a couple of people in those outfits and said, "Oh, I love your Perfect Blue cosplay." And they're like, this is just like like it's the thing I was talking about earlier where it's like they don't know what I'm talking about and it's like, oh, how do I walk away from this without being like, do you know what you're wearing? Do you know how weird that is out of context, the dress that you are wearing? Cuz it's a heavy topic. If we're being honest. Y'all ever seen the Bjork stalker? Like, so I don't know. I want to make it, and then I've seen other people wear that outfit, and I try to talk to them, and they don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Silk Elden Ring cosplay. No! So, sometimes I struggle picking stuff, because I'm like, oh, God. I wanted to talk about a source material I thought we had in common, but we do not. Young weebs are so uneducated. I don't even notice that. I think it's just that cosplaying is like popular now. It's like a popular way to get attention online, which is fine. I do it so that I can be like, we like these things and I don't know how to start conversations. Isn't it so fun that we like the same things? God. And so now it's like I walk up to people at conventions and they go, oh, I love your cosplay. I love this or that or the other about it. And they're like, yeah, totally. And then it's like, oh, the conversation died because you don't know what you're wearing. And that makes me feel weird when I go to, like, conventions are very much about, like, going and socializing and being a part of the community. And now there's people that go to conventions that don't know what they're wearing, and it's very confusing for me personally because I'm just like, I thought we were gonna bond in this nice, beautiful moment. Lynx is the cosplay version and name 3 songs from the band on your shirt. No, it's not that at all because that's so fucking rude to do to someone. This says big. No, this song is from modern band I've never heard of, original band Energy. It's not even that. It's just like, I would like to walk up to people and talk about the thing that I like. And then they don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, I don't get it now. You bought the costume, but you don't know what it is? Because sometimes I'm like, did you know that there is a sexual assault in the thing that you're wearing? Did you know that there is a gigantic rape scene in the movie and you're wearing the dress from that scene? Isn't that crazy that you're doing that? I thought this was like, oh, we both are bonding over this shared experience of enjoying X thing. And it's just like, girl, would you be wearing that if you knew? I don't know that you would. But like, want to make friends, walk up to someone thinking friend, then realize, nope. I guess I just struggle. I don't get why you would want to partake in a hobby, but you don't know anything about the hobby. Like, not cosplay. Cosplay is do whatever you want. I don't have an issue with that. It's just like, why did you come to the con? Knowing that people were going to talk to you about the thing you're wearing, and then you're like, oh, sorry, I don't know. Just like, it confuses me. Because I don't want to be like, hey, man, you shouldn't do that. It's not my fucking place to tell anybody what to do. I don't give a shit. But this is a wild scenario. Yeah, it's just, that's what I'm saying, though, Nat. Have you considered wearing that dress for a selfie in front of a famous painting? Fucking kill myself. Just, like, maybe it's on me. Maybe I'm the problem for having very strong opinions about the shit that I like. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me and I'm the issue here, but it's just like, I don't don't know. Have the times changed? Is everyone just doing things to get internet clout? I don't know. I don't want that. I just want to be like, look at this cool thing I like. And I made admitting is a first step. Sounds like you give a lot of shits for such little shits. It was an 11 out of 10 callback. No, but like, I can give a not give a shit and give a shit at the same time. Because, like, do your thing. But if I come up to you and the thing is that you don't know your thing, that's weird for me. I'm never going to tell someone, hey, don't do that. It's more of a like, hey, did you know this now very unfortunate fun fact about X thing? I don't think you wanted to know. Like, I read a thing the other day where a girl was like, I have this Madoka Magica cosplay, but I've never watched Madoka Magica because, and in their words, I don't know where to watch it. Untrue, you're on the internet. So that one was just a weird thing to say out loud. I just wear Madoka because I look pretty in it. And that's another one where I'm like, would you be wearing it if you knew the gravity of what goes on in Madoka Magica? Because I don't think that you would. Maybe you fuck with that. But like, not a magical girl anime. It looks like one, but it is not. Let me tell you what. So it's just one of these things where it's like, some things are so heavy. And I worry. I'm not going to tell someone don't do that. I just say, I don't want you to do that. It is a magical girl anime, but I'm saying like, it's not a magical girl anime in the way that Sailor Moon is, you know, where they're like, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. It's not like that. And they're cousins, you know? It's like, what if you get to the point where they start doing magical girl stuff and it turns into a horrific situation for a bunch of teenage girls? Which is not to say that Sailor Moon isn't, because Sailor Moon gets really heavy sometimes. But I'm so chronically not online that it boggles my mind that the shit people do. I just think that it's weird where you're like, you go online and you go, should I feel bad that I cosplay this thing at conventions for attention? Literally everybody's cosplaying for attention, so no, you shouldn't feel bad about that. But if people walk up to you and say, I love Madoka Magica, don't you too? And you go, oh, I don't know anything about it. I think that you should understand why that is weird for the other person in that scenario. Does that make sense? Like, hey, I thought that we both liked this thing, and then you go, oh, I don't know this thing. Why did you pay money to wear that? I don't get it. And they're all, like, usually it seems a bit selfish on my part or on their part. That's entrapment. I missed the cringe audio. Yeah, what happened to that one? Maybe there's people that find costumes they know nothing about on purpose to make it weird for others. I don't know. I truly don't know. It's the same thing as someone dressing up as Katana from Mortal Kombat because she looks pretty but might not be a fan of violence and don't know what Mortal Kombat is. This is my Saw cosplay. I've never watched it, but I like the mask. Fun fact about the bear trap from Saw. First one was a real working machine that James Wan put on his head because everybody else was uncomfortable and he didn't want anyone else to do that. So he did it himself. And then they made one that wasn't functioning for the actual like movie, the cinema release, whatever the fuck you call it, of Saw. But the small film version, James Wan put that shit on his head. Maybe Isn't that what lingerie is for? I bet that's someone's thing. It might be. You mean like the many Deadpools who got kicked out of cons wearing nothing but a mask and lingerie? People who wear a Deadpool costume at a convention know what they're doing. And that's fine if they're not being weirdos. There's a guy, I don't know what his new username is, D-Pity, who dressed up as P. Diddy at a convention with another person dressed up as Justin Bieber, and they went around with a bunch of baby oil. That's fucking gross. Hey, did you guys know that that's fucking gross? But this other guy who dressed up as P. Diddy, which is literally doing blackface as a white guy. I don't know if he's white. He might have been Puerto Rican or something like that. I don't know. As someone who's not black, dressing up as P. Diddy with blackface on, fucking crazy, first of all. But he primarily does Deadpool content, and I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you make fun of people who are very... Why? Why would you do that? Anyway, so that was all to say, I get a little frustrated. Obviously, you can't get the right shade from the... Say that out loud. Cosplay a Kappa and go around trying to suck people's souls out of their butts. I will not be doing that, but great suggestion. No, I knew what you meant. I knew you meant an actual Kappa. The Kappa Mockingbear posted earlier today was very cute. I want to be a Tonberry. Do you think people would get that? Be a little green guy with a knife and I just slowly walk at people? But no, the King Tonberry. I have a crown on. King Tonberry. Very cute. But, yeah. Anyway, I'd like to make a cosplay from Perfect Blue because I also love that movie. But I have news for you. Go on. I was telling you about Cat's Eye. They said Tesla in their song. They don't say it anymore. They say robotics. That seems like a mouthful. That seems like a lot to say. All right. My complaining has gone on too long. Sorry. I've just had a lot of random nonsense on my mind. I don't know how to fully get it out of my system without yapping about it to you guys. Okay. Let me... God, I don't know. Oh, I need to make this too. I need more diamonds.
Target analysis of unknown object complete. Pattern blue. Confirmed. It's an angel.
Would you like us to watch the gnarly video? I assume that that is what this is. Reaction video, please. Is it the gnarly video? Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kyrie. We will watch it at the end of stream. So in like, I don't know, what is that, 20 minutes or so? 20, 30 minutes? And I gotta pee too. Let me figure out what the next plan is. I need to find more prawn suits and more snow fox pieces. The first one I found was over by Marguerite, which was the last known pilot position. I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna go back over there. That's the new plan. We're gonna go back over there. Should update the stream schedule to show yapping at the start of stream, then gaming with intermittent yapping. I just schedule out the yapping that I do from now on. Don't stifle my creativity, Steve. God. Wait, hold on. I need to feed myself. Called Peeper. Come here, Peeper. I'm taking you. I'm eating you whether you like it or not. Gonna go to bed. 2:30 comes too soon. Aw, well, thank you for being here, Thor, and for all of the bits, and for being around, as always. This is actually just a just chatting stream with Subnautica gameplay in the background. I'm sorry! I have a lot of stuff to yap about, and I don't get it out of my system until I start streaming. I'm sorry. Still you. Forgive me. I'm not. I'm just helping you with the time management aspect of your creativity, Kappa. Oh! Where is the truck? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna position us right over this ping, and then I'm gonna go potty, because I can't hold in this pee any longer. Listen, if you guys hated the yapping, I don't think that you'd come back. I assume you wouldn't come back anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Who's to say? I don't know. I also need to prep for sleep. I figured it's a little late for you. Don't worry, I'm going to aimlessly wander the ocean and maybe stumble upon main story beats. You won't miss much. It's not like I'm gonna finish Subnautica below 0 tonight or anything. Remember that app called Yik Yak? No? I don't know what Yik Yak is. I'm staff, no I can't leave unless I put in my 2 weeks. That's true. You did just give yourself a title and everything. So basically Family Guy. Damn. Being roasted. I didn't know it was like that. Lynxie, you need to make TikToks of you talking about anime topics. And the video is split 50-50, but instead of Subway Surfers, it'll be Subnautica! Oh, man. Alright, go follow my TikTok to get peak Subnautica yapping content. It's just me being very confused. Her laugh got louder because she imagined it. I did. I should put Subway Surfers in the corner of the stream, to be honest. You'll keep your attention. Go do that, Kaibi. Good lord. There are many ocean noises. Not enough zoomers for that shit. That's true. We're all adult human beings. I'm gonna say human men. But, that's not true. Alright, trying to not crush the sea truck. My bad. Where is it? Pointed right there? Alright. Go down to like 45? Alright, 47, sure. Okay. I am positioned perfectly. I have to go pee. I'm putting Dave in charge. Go. Go. Oh my god, you thing. Alright. Be good to Dave. I will be back. I have to go potty.
This is Lynx AI now speaking. Quote, $2.99. I'm always a little early.
Once upon a time, Dave, the tiny Build-A-Bear, dressed like Luigi, began an adventure in the Mushroom Kingdom. Along the twitching digital paths, he encountered quirky foes. Powerful as Mario's sibling, he hopped on Goombas, dodged spinning shells. But he feared no challenge, for Lynxicat, his creator, streamed his every heroic move. With a power star, he became invincible, running through opponents. Surprising all, the small bear saved Princess Peach, winning cheers from the Twitch chat. In his Luigi outfit, Dave proved that size doesn't matter. You just need the courage of a bear and the heart of a hero.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hold on. Ah, power. No! I've ruined it. Okay, there we go. What did I miss while I was gone? Don't call us old fogies out like that. What the hell happened? Can your thing get crushed if you dive deep? Yes, it can, humbucker, which is why I needed to put my sea truck at a certain level. I immediately lose attention when I see Subway Surfers. Doo-doo. All those old fogies out. My god. Temple Run is crazy. I remember Temple Run. Is that an old person thing to say? No, I'm 30 this year. Right behind me, 30 last year. What kind of story did Dave tell? 5 inchers? I mean, 5 foot in chat. Behold, size doesn't matter. Thanks, Dave. What the hell was this? What was this story he told? Look, I might be 5'5", but other 6 foot are... Steve. Turned 27 in November. I'm a little late for that convo. Got distracted. That's okay. I was late to the conversation. Lynxie, read Dave's story? But I can't... How do I read it? He didn't... I'd have to go back and listen to it. I made some dirty jokes and made chat feel old. And Dave told a wholesome story. I know it's inches. That's why I stopped. The girl I'm currently seeing also has fibromyalgia. Ugh. That sucks. My knees do in fact hurt. I also have the joint pain. Yes, yes. It is a problem. It sucks. And also I'll be going to the rheumatologist next month. Girl, I tagged you in a song on your Discord for after stream. Thank you, Melee. I will definitely listen to it. God, I need to get back to finding new music. I do that so rarely. You should know better than to read anything I type at this point without pre-reading it. How will you know that I read anything at all if I don't do it this way? Alright. Going back down. I must have missed something. That's what I've decided. Okay. All the sea monkeys were trying to tell me that there was a woman at the bottom of the ocean, and I just wasn't listening to them. Cave entrance, hello. Is it this way? No? Am I being a silly guy? Probably. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Isn't this around where I found Marguerite the last time, or am I going crazy? And I was like, oh. This is the pilot's last place. Isn't that interesting? Am I just being dumb? Is that right?
A large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Terrain. God, where is the sea track? God, is that not what this was? Am I going crazy? Aw. You're right, Taylor. It was very nice to say. Alright. Again. What the heck is that? Is it infected? Whoa. Whoa. What in the world? Wait, what? What did that sea monkey do to me? Everything looks crazy. Whoa! The dang heck. Sea truck, I need to get back in you. I guess I shouldn't be doing that then, is what I just learned. Dang, okay. Fair enough. I like her going, whoa, whoa. Alright, I guess. Fair enough. Sea monkey, you excited to see me? Sorry, am I not in the right place anymore? What is this? Sea truck afterburner. What is this? What are you? I need more parts. Okay. You got it. Keep looking, keep looking. Nothing in here? No fragments? I've already gotten this one, I guess. Fair enough. I really thought that I was onto something there. What the heck? So it's like right here. I could have swore that this led to... I saw a post today about I don't give a fuck anymore, I just want to be farting on people. What the hell? Okay. Now, this didn't amount to what I thought it would, which is kind of lame. I could have swore that I found like a way out from the Marguerite area from over here, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just made that up. Which I must have, because I have no idea where to go. I just follow all this, see where this leads. Steve, that's diabolical what you just said. That's cut off, so... Where does it go? Man, I have no idea where to go. Wait, no. Is this it? No, this is somewhere different. What, this is also? Wait, what? Omega Lab. How do you get in? Swim charge fins. How do you get in here? Am I going to drown? Potentially. Better for my mental health. That's fair. It's no longer Twitter. I said that earlier, but like, ain't no way it's still Twitter. That sounds suspiciously close to me. Terrifying, honestly. Okay, let me drink. Got that water on me. And let me get out. And then go back towards Omega Lab. Oh. I think it was that big thing. And I just try to get away from that as fast as possible. Holy. This is where it was, right?
Range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage
I know.
You must continue to investigate.
I think I went the wrong way. Where did it... Oh, man. Did I not go down far enough? Heck. What the heck? I got lost. I was so close, but I didn't want to drown. Dang it. Ugh. Alright, hold on. So happy with your hair? It looked very pretty. I do not have the wherewithal within me to commit to hair like that, but I think that it looks so pretty. Okay. I was pointed this way, but I came from over here. So, try that again, I guess. Just go straight down. Hope for the best. Yes. Dang! How in the dang heck did I get into that area? Was it over here? I was there 2 hours past close to finish it. One time I got my hair stripped to get it back to my natural color, and I was there for so long. I felt so bad. And then that woman messed up my hair the next time I went and saw her, and I never went back. Where in the dang heck was that Omega base just now? I feel like I'm going crazy. Where did the maps go? Survival? No. There were maps somewhere in here. Maps. But I don't get to see where I am. Which sucks. I'm at the Omega one, though. I saw the label. And therefore can confirm it was the Omega lab. Do I just need to go down further? Was it way further than I thought? Am I going crazy?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Hello. Monkeys. Not really sure why that's what I was looking for. I feel like I just found something that I wasn't looking for at all, but that's nice. I was trying to look for that base I just saw, and now I have no idea where it was. Oh, man. Get the fuck away from me. What the hell? Fuck. That was messed up. I need to get out of here. Is that 200, you think? Okay. So I'm just way too low. This is too high, but I was too low. Just trying to get back to C-Truck to re-up my oxygen before I go back down. Now I'm just lost. I'm just heckin' lost. No. Yes. Perfect. I'm trying to make literal progress after I did all of that yapping, you know? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Taylor. Have a good night. Cycling made me eepy, but I'm gonna try to hold out for the Dark Souls emote. I got you, Steve. Don't even worry about it. I'll do that momentarily. There's only about 10 minutes left of stream, so there you go. I already went down way lower than Aussie said to go. Away from that thing. It looks like a nest almost. Ruby. Take that with me. No. Steve. Don't be like this. I don't know that that my microphone is gonna pick up the guitar. I haven't set it up. That was also a placeholder, and Titans was just like, I'm just gonna put it on there, and I told him, no, I don't want it. And yet, I would love the lead. Thank you so much, Sea Monkey. So I blame Titans for that one. We have no idea what to do or where to go. Well, is what it is. It'll work. I don't believe you. Okay. The last time I found that area, I just followed this and then I went down. So maybe I do that? Gosh. I have no idea. Silly. Okay. Just respin it tomorrow. I don't know about that. Okay. That's where I'm gonna leave it off for right now, because apparently I have a lot of stuff to do. At the end of the dang stream. Yes, yes. Let me look at Pumped Up. Pumped Up, Pumped Up. It's like... We'll be up momentarily. Your stream. It's literally this. The emote is of the woman going. That's what she's doing, Steve. What it looks like. She's going. It's like she's jerking it in the air instead of like pumping it up. The song is meant to be funny, not like serious stuff. Oh, fair. Oh, I have to do what's the other thing I have to do? The Scooby-Doo theme song. Which I don't know. I have to look it up.
Oinkaroos says, do you remember that Red Lobster commercial where they are like, take your top off and they mean the pot lid? Well, Lynxy, take your top off, and no, not the pot lid.
I will keep keeping that on, Zoinkaroos. Thank you so much. Is there lyrics in the Scooby-Doo theme song? Oh. Yes, there are fucking lyrics in the Scooby-Doo theme song. God. It's been so long since I heard it. Pretend I didn't say that. This is like the fourth dumbest thing you said in like 3 weeks. I don't know if that would qualify, to be honest. I'm sorry, I haven't watched Scooby-Doo since I was a literal child. My bad. I couldn't get What's New Scooby-Doo out of my brain to think about the actual lyrics to the original I was like, what's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Like, that's what came into my brain, and I was like, no, that's not the original. And I knew that. So sorry, I liked Simple Plan growing up. See, even when I typed in Scooby-Doo theme song, the first thing that comes up is the Simple Plan song. Even though, is this it? No, that's a royalty-free version of the Scooby-Doo theme song. Sorry. I can't help it that these are all terrible. I will just go to YouTube. I will just simply go to YouTube. Can I get it? Oh, thank God. I found one with the lyrics on screen. I'm pogging. Are there any theme songs that don't have lyrics? That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. We're gonna go with probably not. Probably not. Listen, I'm just one person. Listen. I just know, and if Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. The Game of Thrones. That's what I'm saying. Like, that one doesn't have lyrics, and like, that's a, is it a theme song or is it just the intro song? No, I think I'm gonna have to, I think Thunder is on my side on this one, so I'm just gonna, I guess Futurama, and like, yeah, Doctor Who, Breaking Bad. Like, a lot of theme songs to shows don't have, which is why I was like, does it? I don't know. So I'm sorry. I will sing this theme song and then we will watch Gnarly and I will see you guys tomorrow. So anyway, there we go. Ahem. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Scooby-Doo, I see you, pretending you've got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. No, you got a mystery to solve, and Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, here are you. Ready and you're willing. We can count on you, Scooby-Doo. We know you'll catch that villain. See, I knew all the words. That's like the fucking worst part of that, is that I knew it. And then I was like, are there lyrics in the Scooby-Doo theme song? That's embarrassing for me. Not the dumbest thing I've said, but sad nonetheless. Those are some weird suggestions.
Getting jiggy with it.
6 out of 10. I didn't take off a headset. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear myself while I was singing. It just be what it do, all right? All right. Oh my God. The first image in this music video is fucking crazy, Kaibi. Holy shit. This woman's head just alarmed me deeply. I was not expecting that. I have a suggestion for community game night if we ever have one again. Go on. Give me the details. Or save them for after. Again, it was alarming. And I'm sure that you are... Ultimate Chicken Horse? Oh, that game's fun. The whole thing is in English. Oh. I was wondering why I was like, I wonder what robotics sounds like in Korean, but never mind. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dances to this song on TikTok lately. So, I am curious to see what the rest of the song sounds like. I've only played it like twice, Steve, but that would be fun. Alright, but without further ado, this is Gnarly by Cat's Eye. It's crazy. I can see the fucking image of Ludwig and Cutie. Thank you for sharing that with us, Kaibi. That was bananas. Oh, you know what? My face, in line with that man's face. I'm not going to promo him too much, but that, yep, that was what I was like. Like, holy. Very. Nar, the best Nordle. Shushu Panna. I love that kid. Kid? Adult? Grown Yordle boy? I have no idea. I don't know that much about Nar to know if he's an adult Yordle or not. I just realized. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did. It was good. I thought the song was already kind of sick, so I'm glad I saw the music video for it now. Very cool. Very sick nasty. Anywho, that's gonna bring us to the end of our stream. Alright, power died. She fell off the toilet. It is what it is. These music videos never disappoint. All K-pop music videos are magical, which is how I grew to love. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I've fallen. That's crazy. Swinkaroos. Hold on. Let me get my fucking guitar. You almost let me heckin' get away with it, Steve. How dare you? I would never somehow my fault. It truly is. Hey, my guitar's out of tune. Can you believe it? Have a good night, Kylie. Close enough. I could never tune by ear. It was like one of the first things I learned to do when I started playing guitar. Like now it's hard for me to I don't really like picking. When I learned how to play guitar, I told them like, "Hey, I just want to be a rhythm guitarist. Teach me how to do that." So fingers. They were not ready for this. Good lord, I have to practice playing guitar. You can tell, I don't have calluses anymore. There's like indents in my fingies. God. I'm embarrassed. You can tell because I can't play one of the easiest songs ever in life to do. Encore? What do you mean, ahem? I Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. Mike, closer, please. Exiting and entering chat is like rolling a gacha. You never know what you're gonna get. Sorry, this is the just chatting portion of the stream. There, is that better? Each time you scroll into the stream, you get a new clip. That is what it be like, yeah. Man, I didn't have a song ready. I thought I would have more time. Can you hear it now? Ugh. I'm embarrassed. See below and join, get guitar instead. Well, the stream's almost over. This is stuff I owed for the end of stream. The way I will be practicing a song so that I can straight up do it so that I don't have to embarrass myself. Almost over already. Well, it was supposed to be over 7 minutes ago, and then Steve was like, don't you owe guitar? And yeah. Can you play Wonderwall? No, because I would never teach myself how to play Wonderwall. Imagine if she wasn't late. What do you mean? At this point, let me even look. I don't know what Wonderwall is. Wonderwall. What is it?
Warg_Walker says.
Says it's E minor G E. Wait, oh no, wait. What is the chorus? Says it's maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Yeah, I guess it's E minor, C, E minor, G. So is that right? 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. I guess that's right. Now imagine that I wasn't lazy and I did that. It's because maybe gonna be the one that saves me. After all, you're my Wonderwall. That can't be right. That must be right. That's what it says it is. Lynxie giving me shit for Titan's inability to listen. Listen. Somebody's got to do it. There. That's what it says it is. Right? I guess that's Wonderwall. There you go. Never thought I would teach myself that song in a short amount of time, but there you go. So anyway, there was Wonderwall. Wonderwall from the darkest timeline. 10 out of 10. I mean, thank you, Dark, but I don't know that I would agree with that. It was on the fly. We learned it together in this moment. Embarrassing for me, honestly. Good Lord. Anyway, now that I've thoroughly embarrassed myself, I'm so embarrassed that I just taught myself Wonderwall. I shouldn't be. Oasis is a perfectly fine band with a terrible history. Noel Gallagher, not a very nice person. Anyway, I've been playing guitar 20 years and I just embarrassed myself like that. All right, better than I could do. Everyone, what can F off? It's just, I'm glad I landed on it. Just accept the compliment. I know I could do better. I just get nervous on the spot. Guitar stream when?
Again! How do I sound? Ooh woo.
That really is a good soundbite for me, huh? Listen, one time we tried to make it happen. Remember we were going to do the karaoke stream back in December? And then we didn't get enough gift subs for it. You could do better, prove it. Whole song tomorrow. And for 10 gift subs, you too can get me to play a whole song and potentially sing it tomorrow. Wow. If you remember that, you can make that happen. Oh yeah, we did come up short on that one. Wait, what? 10 gift subs. That's it. Yeah, and if you too can remember tomorrow, you too can get me to... No. This is not a group project. I should have made that clear. Not a group project. That is a 10 gift subs from one human. Nope, no take backsies. What the hell? You know what? Again, chat. If you come back tomorrow while I am playing Kingdom Hearts, damn it, where am I gonna get a human this time of night? What are we subbing for? I said for 10 gift subs tomorrow, I will play a full song and potentially also sing it. Think about that. Damn, I can't go halvesies with Thor. Well, apparently, Dark and Titans have decided there's no take backsies on it, so... Hey, you know what? You guys remember to do that tomorrow? End of stream. Get a song out of me. Boy howdy. Song or wheel sprints frick. Hey Siri, how much is 10 gift subs in South African currency? I don't know. I'll make sure Ahmad pins it perfect. Love that for me. They'll never find out. All right. I have to go eat dinner and work on my cosplay and I don't know. Have a time. IRL debating between a song or Night Rain. Oh my god, Ray. Hey, well, you know what? You have time between today and tomorrow when I start streaming again. Though I will be late, as you always say. So, my late ass, you considering it, it's all on the table. Thank you for being very nice about my embarrassing guitar playing. I hope everyone has a good night. Dave, hope you have a good night. Thanks for all of the bits and subs and everything that happened. Look forward to community game night. And also, tomorrow, I have to do Gen 2 Pokemon Smasher Pass because I haven't done it yet. But Thor's already gone, so I'll wait. Thank you, Dune, and Warg, and Ray, and Aussie, and Steve, and Titans, and Dark, and everybody who's here. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Dave. Very nice, very yes, people pog, community game night, community movie night on the Discord. Different. Same, but different. Anyway, Dave's gonna wave. I'm gonna hit the end screen. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. And yeah. Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Bye, guys.